Toby, you were away for the back end of last session, so all that really happened is the guys learn how to kind of do a bit more of the legwork aspect of missions. So, before you go into a mission, how to hack, how to get a bit of information beforehand, to know what you're going into. The missions you don't necessarily need to do there and then. You can prep, find out the deadline. That's why I'm saying it now as to what you should have learned. And then, there's certain things you can get. You can hack cameras in advance. You can look to see what, Nick's looked at the cameras. He looked at the doors to see who was coming in and out, to see when the best time was to approach. Pike went in and kind of scoped the place out in his drug-addled state, kind of purporting to be being a junkie in need of a fix. He wasn't pretending anything at all.
It was a stretch of his acting chops there.
And so we met. I think you were here when we met Skinner, if I remember right. And let that be the last time that happens.
Nope.
And
absolutely.
So from then they came here, where Pike infiltrated, had a look around, got rough numbers, saw the place, then scored, and then left. And then Nix came up with the idea of needing a ship, and sort of going in there in advance, being in the property and hacking the cameras, so all the cameras have deactivated. And that is basically where we are. Nothing really happened. There was a lot of learning last session, which is one of the reasons why this one's a bit earlier, this session, so that we can get this done, and then we can move on to the next bit, if you like. So, with all that happening, what I want to do is just take one step back. Nix, you're sat hacking the computer systems. I would like you to talk me through your hacking setup. Obviously, being a hacker, you would have some form of, interface with what's going on.
Right. Okay.
Talk to me about it.
Let's think. I did not think this far ahead.
Is it a little palm top computer? Is it a glove? Is is it kind of a...
I would like it to be in the HUD of my helmet, because I've got a helmet.
Yeah.
Right. So I put on the helmet, and then I see Iron Man MCU levels of hello Nix, and I'm just shut up. And then as it's going, for me it looks like there's holograms in front, but for other people I'm just there waving my arms like a mad person. And I'm like, alright, cool, so this is this. So I have to, the first thing I obviously have to do is immediately wipe whatever pornography I've got on.
Obviously.
To the side, I've got I got the pop-up that just says big malware, and I'm like, fuck, I don't care about Biggie's malware, get the shit out of here. And eventually I find a section which just says USB. And I click that, and then it's it connects to the mainframe, as it were, as I'm hacking, and then it just looks like I'm playing Mario. That's what hacking looks like for me.
Okay, interesting. So that's good. So as you're kind of playing Mario on this toilet, you're having some success shutting down the pop-up windows that have come up with you're trying to kind of hack into all these different computers, and the bottom left-hand corner, you just see a little kind of message icon come up, and then disappear, as if it was kind of supposed to be there, but is in a separate sort of system to your normal system. And if you take a look at your journal, you will see the message if you choose to open it.
Journal. In my character sheet.
Sorry, from your... It's in your... It's a handout. I can't remember. Then the compendium, yeah. In the journal. It's the journal, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can
you see it?
I don't think so.
Somewhere
Should
in
be
between
able to
all
see it.
those NPCs.
Let me see. Is it? No, it's not that one. I know this person. I've got blood.
You are Nick.
No. Yeah.
It's called Communication Number 1.
No, I do not see. Oh, it's right at the top. It's not.
Yeah.
It's not in the group of handouts named handouts. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Okay.
Yeah.
Right. Cool. I can't really tell my co-worker, so I'm not going to because that would be meta.
Yep.
So I'm just going to look at this and go, ah, yes.
And with... and you sort of swish it to one side and go, I'll come back to that later.
Oh, yeah, sure.
and then we'll... So you continue hacking. You step out of the door, and knowing what your plan is, assuming that that's what you're continuing to want to do in this session.
I mean, that doesn't change. This thing that you sent me does not affect me.
No, it won't. It won't change anything.
Oh,
it was just inconveniently timed.
What do you mean?
So
conveniently timed. Okay.
you got it at an inconvenient moment while you were on the toilet. About to do a job, that's all.
I hate those.
That is certainly shit.
You see the title of it, right?
Oh!
Right, thank you.
Ah! Right, okay.
Right. So with that, I'm going to ask you all to roll initiative. And
Okay.
as we move into combat, I will switch music.
Oh god. Is that like a puzzle? Oh.
Yep.
You've given me
After
a
a good
puzzle?
start.
I've given you an encrypted file.
I'm terrible at puzzles. Fuck.
Share them with the party.
I'm great at making them. I'm not
Okay.
even good at making them. I will not share this with the party.
Oh.
No, sir. Oh god.
Oh my goodness.
Not one.
Yay.
Well, this is.
Just-
Oh, fuck.
So
Oh,
I'm just
Pico.
going to roll everybody on that one initiative, just
Yeah.
because it'll take too long otherwise.
I got a 19.
So-
So,
So- You burst out of the toilet. I'm going to let you go first, despite the fact that Pike's AC is probably higher.
I
Oop,
mean,
I hit the...
do we need to be on the battle map?
AC.
You will be.
Don't you mean dexterity, not AC?
Yes, sorry.
I did that on
I
Thursday.
know. What's
I
Pike?
think that was literally because I was thinking about that and kind of went,
Oh,
that's how we do it. No, wait.
now
that's
we're
not.
not on the turn order
Yeah.
because we rolled on.
It's
Oh,
okay. It's
fuck.
okay. It's okay because gamers should be able to
Yeah.
see it because it doesn't.
I can see it, sorry.
doesn't
Newbie
take
mistake.
long for us. It's fine. Don't worry.
Okay.
Question: What is no?
Yes.
What's your dexterity?
For 15.
No. What's your initiative bonus? I
2.
Oh, +2.
Haha. So I would go first anyway. So,
Oh, so you go first. There you go.
speed.
So- Nixaruni, you burst from this with your sword blade drawn. You see a man in front of you with his dog, expecting to look up and see you, maybe drying your hands or, drying them on your top, or just looking to give him some thanks for letting him use the John. Instead,
Hwacha!
you...
Hwacha! 12. Ooh.
That doesn't hit. So, he sort of sees you coming out and just sort of steps away from the door as your blade just comes down just to the side of him. And he sort of looks up at you, all kind of sort of taken aback, and the dog's there kind of going, "Rah!" And he just... We'll find out what he does next time, as it's Pike's turn.
Oh god.
Oh shit.
Good start.
Worcester sauce! Worcester sauce! Jenga.
So I'm going to use, having taken the crush hit, the energy drink, and trying out the
Yes.
rapido. I am busting through the door, and
Certainly
as I
are.
do, I will pull out my face sword and dash up towards this guy. Is it possible to leap over the table while doing so?
Yeah, I mean it's not high. I'm not going to make you. I don't think you need to roll if you're not doing anything spectacular other
No,
than
it's
launching
literally-
yourself at him.
Yeah, so like what I would want to do is, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Like
Yeah,
take a shortcut like that.
I'm fine with that. Like,
Yeah,
it's not.
and take
that
a
difficult.
big old swing with my face sword at this guy with the two-hander.
Go
So
for it.
with the roll, the crush is already accounted for, so that you know.
Okay.
So that would be a 20
Oh,
that
nice.
that hits.
for 7 damage apparently. Fuck. I
seven
forgot that
seven
they,
damage. Sorry?
Yeah. No, I just forgot that this game auto rolls damage. Usually that's like my favorite part. Is like, oh, it hits. Now I get to roll damage.
Yeah, and then you get to see how much it is.
Yeah.
So you sort of burst through this door. I just sort of imagine sort of slightly twitchy, and the guy
Yeah.
that has literally just looked
Let me
at
out,
you,
basically.
let you out, has sees you come back in and just dive towards him and take the damage. So that you slice through him. And not only does it go through him, it hits into the arm of the chair as you pull it out and kind of sort of ready your next attack. Can you remind me again what Crush does for you?
It gives me +2 to hit with melee and ranged attacks. But
Right.
when since I am addicted, when I'm not under the influence, I have a -1 to hit.
Yeah, that's fine. I just hadn't, because remember, he is also on Crush because you hit up together.
Yeah. So Crush. what
I
it does
notated
is-
it, but didn't remember what it
Yeah,
did.
yeah. Crush gives you +2 to hit.
Cool.
With,
So Toby,
everything.
is there anything else you want to do, Pike? Sorry, with your bonus action or anything?
I don't. I mean, I do have. Okay, I have a question.
Okay.
So rally and cry, right? Like that's quite a lot. Like fuck Bardic Inspiration. But would you allow like the calm unit for that? Like, or would we have to have been like in a group call or something?
So
for
you
that,
are
like-
always connected. I'm assuming that, you are always connected to each other. You've given each other permission to be connected to each other.
Oh, okay, so you would rule that it's okay to use my rallying cry to inspire someone
Let's have a look.
through the.
A natural leader, you have to rally enemies.
Calm.
Beginning of level 2, you can, on a bonus action, you can choose an enemy within 60 feet who can hear you or an ally connected to you by a neuralink.
Oh, it actually says that, right? Okay, yeah, I should have read that before.
So yeah, it's anyone that you are connected by neuralink to. So
Okay.
for the sake of it, I'm happy to say that you have given each other permission to access each other's neuralinks.
Yeah.
But that means that Toby can send you spam, or Nix
Okay.
can hack into your and make your augments do something stupid.
Oh,
if
I
you
straight up am doing like that.
She didn't say the magic
You
word.
didn't say the magic word.
Certainly in combat situations.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
want.
Time is
So
going.
Outside of
are
that-
you using your rallying cry?
Yeah, I'm gonna. Toby D, you gotta get in here. And that is the rallying cry expended.
Cool. So rallying cry is like bardic inspiration. You get an extra D8
Yeah.
rally die that you can use at any point.
That's nice. Thank you.
So Toby, you are up next. You were stood outside the building with Peacock, and as sort of shit hit the fan, you all shouted "Go!" and you and Peacock went through the big double doors, one taking the left, one taking the right, and sort of ducking down behind these boxes. So you are in half cover where you are from certain angles.
And I'm assuming these are windows.
Correct.
I shoot the window, attempting to hit this guy.
Excuse me. Yep. I mean, it's not protected glass, so if you hit, it will hit him. If you miss, it'll just shatter the glass for you.
19 to hit.
19 very much does hit. And you sort of take aim. What are you firing with? Is it the heavy pistol or the
heavy pistol?
So,
it says weapon heavy pistol.
Yeah. You pull out your heavy pistol, you crouch behind this box, and you just sort of perk your head out straight through the glass and straight into his shoulder. And it sort of takes him takes him aback, makes him sort of fall back into the chair that he was sat in, as he is very much bloodied.
Ooh, well.
Seems good.
Yeah, and I'm assuming that since it is a bardic inspiration, I can't use my T8 to increase the damage.
Yeah, no.
It's to hit rolls and skill rolls and things like that.
Yeah. I just remember Sai was able to do that, but that was a subclass thing, so...
So anything with your movement and or your bonus action?
No, I think it's just going to stay here behind. Essentially half cover for everyone else, except these guys.
Okay. So with that, it's the One Chai's turn to take on the offensive. Having been slashed, or attempted slashed in the face, this one is going to sort of take a look at you just for a moment in sort of sheer disbelief. And he is going to attack you. He's going to reach down to his boot, because he's nothing on top. He's just full of tattoos. Reach down to his boot, pull out this phase shift knife, and sort of try to stick it in your face.
Oh no.
Okay. And that is a 19 to hit.
Oh fuck yeah, that hits.
Nix?
Oh, versus me, not against Nogo.
Yes.
Nogo said
Oh.
it was, Nogo, me and Nogo
Yeah,
both did the same impression that it
Oh, I'm sorry. Nix? Yeah, it's against you, Nix.
Yeah, 19
Oh.
just hits.
So, have any resistances to slashing damage?
I don't think so. I've got...
No?
This character sheet is so difficult to find out if you've got...
Yeah.
I know I've got some DR, but...
I think you've got ballistic resistance, if anything.
No, I don't
Do you have anything?
I don't think I've got slashing resistance. And
Okay, so with that, he takes the boot knife out and just begins to slash at you. I think you just sort of managed to knock your head out of the way. Maybe he just sort of catches your shoulder as you take 4 slashing damage.
Ow, bro!
And he sort of
Fuck!
looks you in the face, and he's like, "No, me going toe-to-toe with this guy isn't going to work." And he is going to use his run and hide to use his bonus action to disengage and book it.
Fucking goblins.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He heads. In fact, he's going to head
Literally a goblin.
5, 10, 15, 20. He's going to head to here. And on his master's command, he sort of seeing him under attack, the dog is just going to lunge for you. That's a 10 to hit, which I'm assuming misses. And perhaps him and
in the top of the head, just no.
Yeah, he dives at you, and you just sort of backhand it. He just goes as he sort of falls back to the floor, readying his next attack.
What the fuck is up with that dog's damage?
Yeah, hold on. What?
Whoa!
16D
One, yeah, you're right. Hold on. Thank
16D plus 1.
you. Wow. So that, I'm assuming. Hold on. Yeah, nice.
That is not correct.
Yeah, I just saw the number and I was like, how the hell did it take
We
that?
would have noticed when I asked you to take 16 points of damage from a dog.
I'm out.
I shoot with a heavy pistol, it deals 6 damage. A dog nibbles at your ankle. It removes 50% of your life force.
Right, I've reconnected the token, so hopefully it should work next time.
We won't re-roll the to hit, but we'll, for the future.
The to hit is the same, right?
Yeah, the to hit's correct.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was the damage that was weird.
yeah, that's fine. So this guy here, would he have seen Peacock? No, I don't think he would have. So he's going to come round to here, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and he's going to take a pot shot at Nyx
Why?
with his 21st century pistol, because he's seen you bust out of the toilet
No, this is
and,
racist.
and attack his leg. That's a 20 to hit.
Ah!
But it's ballistic damage.
Ooh.
So he gets out this crappy little pistol, points it at your head. No, he doesn't even point it. He gangsters it, and he just goes off to one side.
Right.
And as it hits for 6 damage,
I-
the armor taking
Help.
3 off that,
I've got a concealable ballistic vest, so
which is DR.
3.
Three.
So I take 3 instead.
You take 3 instead. You take half damage.
Oh. Mm.
So with that, he sort of sees you still standing, and he sort of braces for his next attack. These down here, we'll resolve the one by Pike. So Pike, he sort of, as you pull your pistol back, pull your sword out of his chair. He sort of stumbles back, and realizing that he's not much for combat,
Oh,
he will try to make an escape from you, taking a opportunity attack as he tries to leave.
2 opportunity attacks.
Because you're on Rapido.
Rapido
Yeah.
gave one extra reaction.
Two reactions. Yeah.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Does it give you 2 reaction, 2
Yeah.
attacks, or
It
just
lasts for 2 reactions. Yeah.
It gives you
Anything
2
you want with your
reactions,
reactions. It costs 12 grand a hit, and it lasts for a minute. Like it's.
But you would rule that I only get to do one-handed attacks with that, yeah?
I don't see why if you've got the thing in both hands.
Wait, what? Like if
Why?
I have,
Why would?
like, do I get to choose whether I want to use it two-handed or one-handed? Is basically my question, right? Because I get a D10 with the two-handed.
I don't see why there would be a difference to a normal attack. Like you would hit them. It's your attack, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm happy if you want to do the two-handed damage twice. You try it.
I will definitely try it. And I just realized that the guy that I hit the first time, he had my fury damage amplifier to him when he shouldn't have, and the damage is miscalculated. So he should have taken 3 less damage than he did.
Okay. Thank you for.
Just a heads up for you.
So
Yeah,
he shouldn't have
thank
taken.
He should have taken 4 damage, not 7.
Yeah.
He shouldn't have taken 16d plus 1.
Yeah.
Oh my!
Plus 1.
I was in a rush when I was doing this. You didn't even get here.
It's good. It's good. Here we go.
You're not learned by now.
Is
that
that
we're
Fox
assholes.
The
controller?
first one is a 9.
That misses.
Unfortunate. The second one is a
Oh.
18.
With
So,
minimum damage.
You just,
Yeah.
as he runs away, you take your sword and you're like, not a chance. And you just begin to try to slash at his back, miss. But sort of the jitteriness, your sword just sort of brings itself back up again, like almost in the same
Yeah.
action.
Like
And just
muscle spasm.
catches his butt as he starts running away, as he takes 2 points of damage.
Yeah, I like that.
5, 10, and he's going to head through this door. 15, 20, 20, 25, 30. And with that, he's going to try and shoot you, but you're now in, I'd say, half cover, so that's +2.
Okay.
As he takes a shot with his heavy pistol, again, gangstering the shit out of it.
Yeah.
11, I'm assuming that's a miss.
Yeah, that's.
So that he's got one hand on his butt, kind of stemming the bleeding as he sort of pokes one hand out the door, and just hits his own laptop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stuff.
God.
Honestly, when you said that he was running away, I thought he was going to go to his teammates, but I'm butthurt!
So the one next to him, sort of seeing him come in, is going to take shots at you as well.
That's a lot.
That's a
of
20.
life.
That's a natural
23.
20, holy shit.
Oh well, I mean,
Whoa.
double nat
6
20
damage.
definitely hits. Yeah.
Double nat 20. Bloody hell.
Seems
Yeah.
fine. Seems fine.
So, another 2d4.
Is it not already?
It's not automatically.
Oh, it's not.
No.
Roll. Thank you. That's
Maybe
5
by
damage, so
smashing
that's
players.
11 damage.
Yes, sir.
Oof.
As
Ow!
Pikey poo.
Oh, I'm fine.
That's right.
and then he ducks back behind here.
I'm getting
This
you
guy,
next, motherfucker.
this guy, having been shot by TBD, can he make it out there? I don't know if he can. No, he can't. He is going to 5, 10, 15, 20, go to here, and he's going to try and hide.
Okay.
Which is something I haven't done before. So I roll a stealth, is that right? Right.
I mean, I think that makes sense. Oh, he's very sneaky. He
super duper sneaky.
he ran over there, and I'm sure he already bled to death.
Yeah, who's sneaky? I don't see the guy you're talking about.
Yeah, TBD does.
Barely.
Yeah. Well, he's hidden behind that glass that just smashed. So,
Yeah. Just with
five,
the lighting thing, I can just barely see him.
20, 25, 30. Dog is going to come out of that room, snarling his teeth and yapping at you as he then proceeds to use his dash action to get right up close to you for next time. You're done. My goodness. There are so many people on this map. And this guy, having seen... Who's he going to go for? In fact, this guy is going to come to here and fire at Nyx.
Nah. Why would he do that?
For a 13, which I'm assuming misses. And then he's going to kind of duck back next to his cover. This guy is going to do the same, sort of peeking round his cover to shoot you. Assuming these are all in range, right? Yeah, of course they're in range.
The guns. They
The
were.
guns.
They're not fucking.
That's an 8, which, so again, all of the gunshots going off all around you, and I kind of feel that you're just...
Matrix.
You've taken one to the chest, but it was absorbed by your armor.
Yep.
So this guy is going to run full pelt towards TBD,
My favourite brand of pelt.
sort of
Don't
yipping.
take no half pelt.
So fucking stupid.
Huh?
I don't get it.
Oh, it's just you went full pelt, and I was like, oh, my favourite type of pelt, and it was just a dumb move. It was just a dumb thing to say.
So that's it. 30 feet, running towards you, sort of screaming at the top of his voice with this large sword kind of bellowing above his head. And then you just sort of see sort of his legs begin to twitch as it goes, as he's going to use his agile aggression to use his bonus action to move his speed towards a hostile creature that it can see. So he's going to use his bonus action to get towards you instead of the dash action. He's going to be around here, and he is going to slice at you, TBD. Sort of hands above his head and carving down onto the top of your head. That is a 23 to hit.
That definitely hits.
So taking that, he slices down through the small of your, I'm going to say your back, because you saw the dog run over, and the dog is sort of taking your attention, and as you feel that the blade dragging down through your back. I didn't repeat that song, did I? I did. And with that, their turn is over. You survive. The dude by the bike. Oh, you're right. Oh, look at you. Aren't you nice? If
we're gonna die, we're gonna die properly.
Yeah.
He's gonna.
Fuck's sake.
He's gonna 5.
I mean, look how many there are of them, and we get one attack each.
I know.
Hey.
This is not looking
You
good.
did burst in, like.
Yes.
I was actually
I
actually was going to comment, like, you spent the entirety of last row, we're gonna plan, gonna hack in the cameras, and then just burst out of the bathroom. Yeah!
So TBD you feel the sort of shots hit into the armor, the box in front of you, sort of managing to block the various different contents from going all over you as he misses. He then sort of proceeds to head back into cover. And with that, I would remind you of cover and pass it on to Peacock.
Oh, hi. Cool. I can't see an awful lot because I imagine this thing goes like floor to ceiling.
It shouldn't, if it is.
No, like whatever this thing is goes.
It's just a
all the way-
divider to stop
Okay.
the two lanes from hitting
Oh,
each other.
okay. I just didn't know if it blocked my view of.
It does
whatever
not.
was
No,
going
your view is what you can see.
on.
If there was a wall there, I would have separated it.
Okay.
Yeah, with
Awesome,
these like
awesome.
black dynamic lighting beams.
Cool. I'm going to take a step out, see this dude who is creeping on Nyx, and I'm going to miss with a shot with my 20th century pistol. Hotcha! 14.
So you hit
misses.
him
Just say it
square in the shoulder as he's facing away from you with his sort of gun held high, and all of a sudden he feels this pressure as a bullet sinks into the meat of his back, taking that 3 damage.
And then I step back in.
Anything else?
No, I believe that will be me no-go done.
Okay. Back to the top of the round.
Oh shit.
Sorry. Nick's,
It's my
you're
own
up.
fault for rolling shitty initiative.
Nyx.
Okay, so there's a nice little pupper next to me.
Stab it.
And I'm not gonna stab it. I don't stab
Yes.
dogs.
That was the plan. I mean, what?
Yeah, you fuck.
Otherwise, it's going to be at 16 damage.
Oh shit! Yes, 116 plus 1 damage. That's quite a lot.
Fuck off, will you? I will give him more damage for the more times you say it. Because you know what? Tough day.
I'm repeating what May said. If we're gonna die, we're gonna go down in a fucking fiery explosion of damage.
I'm gonna pistol the gun. This
gonna-
dickhead. So I'm just gonna pull out my gun and shoot him. Good shot.
Blah, blah.
16.
Hey, he was the one who let you use the bathroom. He's a nice fellow.
He also attacked me and ran, and he stabbed me.
After you attacked him first.
He straight up stabbed me.
So, as he's sort of ducking his head out, you're dodging the attacks by the dogs. You put your sword away ever so casually.
Oh no! I'm
then
holding it in
pull out-
one hand. I just pull out gun and go bang.
And shoot the other way.
Yeah.
As he takes that 8 damage and is now gravely wounded.
Oh, just die, Nyx says. Yeah, I got nothing. I don't think. I'm gonna provoke an attack of opportunity and step back into the toilet.
Okay. And he will bite at you
Miss.
and miss as he as he chomps at your boot heel, missing as he does so. Anything else, Nick?
No, that is it. Thanks. I think that's enough for me.
Okay. So, with that, Pike, you are up.
Feeling the bullet wound from that one guy last round, I'm going to enter a fury and just stomp after this guy. So I saw him go into the right here, so I'm just dashing through the door.
Yeah.
Or, well, not taking the dash action, but yeah.
Metaphorical dash.
Yeah,
Yeah.
metaphorical dash. And as I come around the corner, I'll just, with the full strength, try and slam the sword horizontally into this guy for a 6 to hit.
Ah.
Shit.
Jesus Christ.
So he sees you coming, having ducked round, and I feel like he sort of ducked down behind the corner, and you expect him to still to be standing.
Yeah.
You just take the top of like his hair, just clean off. And then he's sort of looking at you from a crouched position, you know, face full of synth crotch.
That'll be another. That'll be 10 wongs for the haircut, buddy.
Oh my god.
Is it just completely smooth down there on synth crotch? Like a Barbie doll, like a Ken doll.
Oh no.
Like a G.I.
please.
Joe.
It's an important method to think of.
No, is it? Is it though?
I would imagine this is
No,
an answer
I don't
Peacock
think it
knows
is,
the
yeah.
answer to. This is a question Peacock knows the answer to.
Yeah, you'd
So?
need the.
Not personally for Pike, but synths in general. Anyway,
I love it.
Yeah, that's my turn. I've used my bonus action and my action. I hope he moves away from me.
So with that, Toby, you are in a predicament, ridiculous situation. Anyway, you're in danger.
He's fucked.
So, what are you doing?
He is going to. So, like, you need to just put the gun in its holster, take out his vibro knife, and attempt to stab the guy in the chest.
The guy, not the dog. Okay.
Yeah,
never the
dude,
dog.
for a 4 to hit.
Okay. That misses. So I feel that again, you take the knife out just as sort of the dog is beginning to sort of nuzzle your crotch or something, and sort of distracts you just ever so slightly, so you miss. Is there anything else you risk doing?
I can't exactly disengage, so and I don't want to have opportunity attacks on me.
Okay.
So, no.
All right. So with that, it is the Wan Chai's turn. Having been shot in the shoulder, this guy here, the one that was shot by Peacock, is going to turn around and shoot Peacock.
can he see
and
me?
that he can see you. It's half cover, so you get the +2 AC, but he can still see you. There are only normal size crates, and he rolled a 7 anyway.
Yeah.
So, being a bit
Fingers
distracted,
pop up over the top of the crate.
being a bit distracted, he's now concerned for his life, as there's now people on both sides of him. So he's going to head down 5, 10, 20 to here. The dog did you close the door?
No.
Okay.
Because I'm an
The
idiot.
dog is gonna follow you in,
Fuck!
and is gonna he wouldn't have the foresight to flank you, and he's going to bite at you for that is right 2d20 for 7 damage.
If it
If it hits on a 15.
But it doesn't.
Oh,
That's
thank goodness.
such
I mean,
a shame.
I feel that his synth dog more sort of was biting around your ballistic weave or whatever you've got on, and it just kind of wasn't able to penetrate.
Weave. Sorry, carry on.
What?
It's like ballistic weave. Like, I just think of the hair more than anything.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Ballistic weave is a material in RimWorld, I think. or something.
See, I never do like fancy sci-fi or stuff like that. So like my knowledge.
Oh no, it's Fallout. That's what it is.
Yeah, my knowledge is always like modern or older. So if you say ballistic weave, I'm thinking like, yeah, girl, we got
okay.
good weave.
Yeah, right.
Hello,
The one that
weave.
you massively injured, that is gravely wounded, is going to hobble away and is going to try and head up the stairs and out of combat. These 3, what are they going to do? They are going to reposition themselves. This one, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 is going to come to here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. He may die. Such is life.
How do you do that?
What?
Make it follow the arrow.
You press the left mouse button to pick it up, and then you press the right mouse button, and it gives you the ruler as well.
Oh.
Yeah.
Does that like also show me moving Pike around?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's sick.
It's good, isn't it?
I can't get it to
Uh,
work. Press the
Me
what?
neither.
Press
Yeah,
release
Are
the
you-
mouse button or?
No,
So
hold-
no,
Hold in left click.
press and just
Right click
press
once.
to click, and then
Nyom,
drag.
nyom.
Are you on the cursor option on your toolbar? May?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
So hold down left click, and then so to move your token, you can see your token moving,
Yeah.
and then you just tap the right mouse button and let go, and
Ah. It's working.
It's
Okay.
working.
Oh. For me, it wasn't showing it moving each individual point along the way it was for when you did it. It was making
Yeah, I
you
think it only
seemingly
shows
follow that
others.
trail. That's why I was very confused by it.
okay.
Anyway.
We see it
Interesting, good
move
to know.
the way.
That's very cool.
Mhm.
It's very useful.
I'm glad it helps. So this guy is going to duck behind this table. The guy in the boardroom is going to attack Pike with his heavy pistol. Blap!
Brat!
Oh!
Oh wow, that is
That's a roll and a half.
That's
Yeah.
that's the number of the cyber beast. That is.
Hey, hey, hey.
the eight.
I love
Eight does
it.
not.
And he
hit,
sort of-
so-
Looks at his gun and he's just like, that was kind of cool. Didn't work. And sort of, again, crouches back down below the table. This guy, having seen you come through, is going to take the fire axe from off his back
Yeah.
and kind of go hand to hand with you. And
Oh.
he rolls a 16.
Does not hit.
Doesn't hit. Oh, because you're raging.
Well,
Is it
I
'cause
don't
you're
Rapido
think
raging?
in.
that increases my. I don't think.
What's
that
your
increases
AC?
My 18.
Nice. So I feel like I need to stop saying I feel like. So he takes the fire axe and just clunks it into the side of you, and he just like as this sort of thing vibrates off you. It hits something hard and
Yeah,
bounce
it hit
off against the wall.
my replaced arm.
Yeah, there you go.
Nice.
So this guy, the dog, now is going. That was sniffing TBD's groin, is going to continue, but with more malice. For a 20 to hit.
That's
These are
most
these are
assuredly.
right. Yeah, they did update, and that is 6 points of damage as this dog latches itself onto the soft underparts of your body. And the guy in front is going to once again try to run you through with his short sword, his shift sword, for a 21 to hit
That hits.
for 5 points of damage.
I
And,
told you
know,
Toby was gonna get himself in trouble.
he's found himself wedged between two people.
He's fine.
In theory, they would get advantage, but such is life. Something I've forgotten about at that point.
That's life.
So these people, these three here, are gonna try and what are they gonna do? They're not gonna do anything. I think they move to and try and find some cover. They've moved, so their dash action would be to here. He is actually going to move back here, and this guy needs to find cover or is likely to die. Gonna take cover behind there. So that's their actions, your actions, you're done. Everybody's done. Everybody done. Everybody done. Everybody done. Done. Before we come on to Peacock, thank you for your patience. I'm trying to get through these as quickly as I can.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
We'll try to reduce their numbers significantly.
Yeah,
next
we're
time,
trying to
promise.
help you here. Just let us kill them. and then we'll be okay.
I'm gonna take a shot at the dude that's bothering Toby. See if I can hopefully free him up a little bit.
He is nearly gravely wounded, just FYI.
Yeah. So,
Yeah, you can say that.
11.
That does
Can
not
I use
hit.
my
Reroll?
reroll?
Yep. You can.
It's not going to make any difference, but 15 made no difference, did it?
That hits.
Yay!
And 6
But he
points
of
of
cour-
armor.
He of course gets to keep the damage from his first roll, though, right? Yes.
He does not. So I have removed that reroll from your compendium, and you take your gun, you aim it, and you're just like, I'm going to shoot. No, I'm not going to shoot there. I'm going to shoot there. As you fire across, and the bullet finds purchase in the guy's legs.
And then I'm just
sort
going
of
to
stumbles
huck
to-
down a little bit more behind the boxes and try and block any view of me.
Are you specifically trying to hide now?
Well, I can't hide.
Without the action, yeah.
But I'm trying to
Okay.
leave as little visible of myself as possible.
Going to metaphorically hide.
Yes.
Yeah. So if you're saying that more than 3/4 of your body is now hidden, I'll give you 3/4 cover.
Yeah.
Or are you saying it's entirely hidden?
No, not entirely,
Okay.
because I can't take the hide action. So I'm dropping down as much as I can.
Well, if full cover means you're basically behind a wall, that they can't see you. But because these are crates, I kind of feel that 3/4
Yeah.
would probably be as good as you're going to get. With
Yeah,
that. That's
that's
fine
fine.
anyway, isn't it?
That's fine. That's fine by me.
Nyx, top of the round, the dog baying with its synth saliva drooling out of its mouth, begging for you to just try it.
She's just like, oh, please, no. And then I'm just going to stab for
They're synth dogs. They're not real dogs.
That's racist.
still good
boys.
9 doesn't hit.
It does not.
The reluctance.
As you begin sparring with this dog, it dives. You bop it. You try to hit it. It moves, and there's this kind of real amateur dramatic sort of matrix going on.
Is there anything else I can do? As like a bonus action? Hold on, I'm just checking to see if I've got a bonus action. I can't really make the dog see adverts.
He's not wearing any cybernetics now.
I'm gonna step here. There's that guy. And then I'm just gonna step back and be like, nope, not in your line of sight. Yeah, I honestly think I'm just gonna be like, good boy, sit.
I'm gonna remind you of the homebrew rules that I'm gonna be using for combat, in that you get the suppress action rather than the spray action. So all weapons can suppress. So I put the link earlier in chat, so I can try and find it again. It was before last session.
It's fine, don't worry about it. It's like,
That's fine.
I'm not gonna suppress the dog.
You can't.
Yeah.
No, I'm obviously, just before we get onto other people's turns. Was all I was saying. So have a read of. I'll put it in chat again. Have a read of that to have a understanding of what suppressed means. Sometimes it might be better for you to suppress and help your teammates.
Yeah.
Pike,
Yeah.
having
his-
given this guy a haircut through his
Yeah.
hat, apparently, and then taken a fire axe blow like a champ with no damage. What's
And
next?
got shot at.
And got shot at.
Correct.
Standing there with like the face sword into the wall. I'm just gonna drop one hand to pick up the heavy pistol out of my holster, and just kind of turn around and shoot the cracked up guy. Try to at least.
Yep.
With an 8. Fuck me, man.
Okay.
Wow,
that misses.
we are whiffing.
Yeah. So I've reduced.
You have a reroll
Wait, no, I don't.
that I gave you for your role play in the last session.
Oh, but it's not in my compendium, so I
It's
assumed
not, because
that-
I didn't get time to make your token.
Oh, that's fine. Alright, that's fine. I will use the reroll.
Yeah.
Take the 19.
A 23.
23.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
Ton
I
damage.
think I'll take that one. Do I lose
So-
2 bullets, or is the
No.
reroll? Yeah.
It won't have happened. It was basically a targeting adjustment that you made.
Oh, okay.
Serendipitous sort of act. I've used that quite a lot.
I love
I know
it.
Nick likes that word, so I'm going to keep using it.
It's a great word.
You know,
It's fine.
divide intervention, if you like, that you
Very
decided to
second
wait
purpose,
an
yeah.
extra split second.
All right.
So the bullet finds purchase despite being in half cover behind a table, and he takes 14 points of damage, and he is now gravely wounded.
Excellent. Yeah, that's me. I don't have any more stuff. I burp as a free action.
Yeah, you do. So, Toby.
Yeah.
Think carefully about what you do here.
Oh, I already decided what I'm gonna do. He is going to sort of sigh, ignore the knife, go into his hacking gear, and send off some ping echoes. All to the dude.
Okay. All right. Are you sure? No. There we go. Okay. So
I am sure. As I said, I
okay.
decided already.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So as you sort of ignore the knife, talk to just thematically. What does your hacking look like? We haven't discussed this. We discussed it with Nick's, but what's yours?
Yeah, his is basically a fancy personalized computer thing that he has strapped to his arm, so he does like...
Okay. Yeah. So you begin sort of furiously commanding the botnet network that you've got control of to send these, spikes in data over to him, and you just see cracks beginning to form around his cybernetics as he just sort of stops for a minute. And that's it. He's still up, but he's taken significant damage, and it's almost turned him around. Not entirely sure what's going on.
Yeah, that's it.
3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
This guy yelling is.
He
getting
is
hit by
gravely
echoes.
wounded. Glad you like the music. So again, the Wan Chai turn 3. We'll start with the dog that is fighting Nyx. We'll once again
Stop!
try to find purchase with a 13.
No! Bad dog! Stop it!
And he is, he is going to stay exactly where he is. This guy is going to go 5, 10, and then he is going to disappear upstairs. These 3 are going to. He is going to come around this side, and they are going to hold actions for if Nyx comes out of the bathroom.
Oh, great!
So they are waiting for you. This guy here knows that Peacock is there, but can't really get a good shot, so he's going to try and fire at Toby from across the way. That is a 10. So
That does not hit.
even with the cover not needed, hitting the box instead. So the dog is going to try and continue to find purchase in you for a 9. I think
Nope.
maybe taken aback by the flashing lights of the guy in front, cybernetic, sort of jarring. This guy is going. The guy with the sword sort of regains his sort of momentum and sort of begins to just kind of thrust his sword in your direction for a 13.
Does not hit.
So you are ducking, dodging, and diving and weaving like a motherfucker, and nothing is being able to hit you. Then we will return to the combat with Pike in the boardroom. The guy that you sort of turned around to shoot is he gonna do that? You know what? He is gravely wounded. This fight isn't for him. He is going to try and get to either a more advantageous position or flee. So he is now outside the front doors,
shit.
and he is trying his best to get the fuck out of Dodge. The guy you are fighting has no such concerns. He raises his fire axe again to try and sever your arm from your body with a 13. Once again, kind of bouncing off the metal arm. Didn't learn the first time. And you know what? That's everybody. Getting faster. As we move on
And
to
we still haven't killed
Peacock.
anyone, but it's getting faster. I'm gonna pop up and try and clear out from Toby again, just to try and get this dude off him.
Yeah.
Natural 20!
Oh shit!
You need to roll your damage again.
Yeah, 2d4. Ooh, so that
So
is.
you see
12.
Toby sort of ducking, dodging, diving, blocking various things as you just center yourself. Take one carefully aimed shot, and I feel kind of at this point you get a pop-up just at the left-hand side of your head. A little pink envelope pops up for you to read at your next opportunity. As you shoot
Does it say
square on, reminded of your military illusions in your mind, and it just cracks straight into the back of his head, and his head just explodes like a melon.
I really Gallaghered that guy.
Toby, you are covered in brain.
I got one! And then back down under. Because I can't make it over there, can I? In my 30.
And so the
No.
little email that popped up should now be in your compendium or your journal.
Oh, what a surprise! I just saw the heading,
Yeah.
and I'm not surprised in any way. Okay, I will look
Okay,
at that
next.
when I am not in a life or death situation.
Oh,
Yeah.
this fucking
Next.
dog! Die! Die, dog! Die!
It's not voice activated.
Get out of my fucking grill, dog! God damn it! Take your 20 or 12 damage to the face, you stupid man!
Took you long enough. You spent actions just telling it to go
Would you
away.
like to
finally
explain
spent it.
this one, or would you like me to?
So, Nix says the words.
No.
Yes.
Nix says the words. Die, please, die, you stupid mutt! Closes the bathroom door, and you see the dog tilt its head for a second, and she just starts whacking it real hard. And then as soon as it goes down, it's horrid in there as this dog just gets absolutely decimated.
Look. So with that, he is very, very dead. Nix, are you taking any other?
The door is closed. Long close the door.
The door is closed. Okay,
I
understand.
I am fucking not going out. I'm just staying in. I'm just having a shit.
Why is it suddenly so red in there? What the hell happened?
The dog.
You just filled it with blood.
That's the dog.
Oh no.
We call him Manson. He is dead.
That's sick.
Okay.
Wrong.
So, in fact, in theory, it probably should be blue, shouldn't it? So I'll get rid of that because it's far too lifelike. Anyway, joke over. So the in all the first pike, it is your turn.
Rick, oh Rick!
Yeah. So
Get him.
I'll holster the heavy pistol again, if that doesn't require an action.
Nope.
And kind of just jank the the phase sword out of the wall and try and strike vertically down at the guy right in front of me, trying to whack me with the fire axe over and over.
Yeah, boy.
See if I can get some hits on him now. Oh, that's funny. Let's go.
Roll me the extra damage.
That is 16 points of damage.
Holy fuck.
How would you like to do this, Pike?
Yeah.
Talk to me.
Here they go, here they go, here they go.
Talk to me. Let fate
I
decide.
think I would just like to cleave him down to like his waist area, and then kind of just jank it up and in a spray of blood.
And
That
then
sounds
peel
like
him
a
like
good
a
idea.
banana.
Yeah, and peel him like a banana as he falls in two, sort of thing.
Okie dokie. So he is
Wait,
very much.
fuck! The guy that ran away had the fucking inhaler. I'm running after that guy with my movement.
Priorities.
Fuck's sake! Oh
Rapido,
Lord.
Rapido does give me 5 feet of extra movement.
Yeah.
So I would have, Sorry.
Oh my god.
He's dead, and now get the inhaler.
For a second there, I thought Noga was actually having a crisis, but no.
Yeah.
He's done something wrong with his character, but no.
Oh no, it's just that the drugs got away!
No, you don't get this. The customized crush inhaler.
Oh no,
bro.
we get it! We get it! We get it!
The Swarovski inhaler.
Fucking hell.
I was just imagining, fuck! I forgot I had a lot of LOL tournament scheduled. I missed it.
Oh.
Sorry, guys.
No,
So,
it's too real. Too
Toby,
real.
can you continue your lucky streak?
That depends, yeah. He's just going to sort of like reach for the knife again. And like as he turns around, he's attempting to stab the dog in the head.
Okie dokie.
Reach for the knife.
That's a 17 to hit.
That very much hits. As you take your vibro knife out and just in one swift motion, take off the dog's ear as it's mortally wounded. So the blue liquid begins to kind of seep from the area where the wound was.
Nice.
Then he's going to stare at the dog. Go. That's it.
Okie dokie. So with saying that, we are going to move on to the one chai's turn.
Why? Could we just not? Like, what if they just didn't?
They get turns?
Yeah, like they're fucked.
They do.
They get 3 turns?
I don't
So,
see how this is balanced.
The dog, having just had its ear taken, is going to continue to follow its commands and attack you. 7. I think some of the blood is sort of seeping in across its ocular sensors and is blinding it from hitting you. This guy over here is going to charge straight at Peacock. Brandishing a fire axe is going to try to hit you for 13.
It's...
No. Really?
Yeah.
Oh god. Good
So,
Lord.
wasn't expecting that. Bringing down over your head as you begin to smell the smell of singed synth leather as it's sort of eating into your pink synth leather jacket for 5 points of damage. And he isn't going to move, blocking your escape.
Peacock is the Psy of this campaign, has shit stats.
You mean the day run of the campaign?
Yes.
Full
Just
of personality, not having the stats to, back
But she's
it
not
up.
the leader.
Yeah, but we don't need a leader because we are a collective. Anyway.
5, 10, 15, 20. This guy here is going to take his gun, point it in your direction, and just keep pulling the trigger, as he will make the suppress action against TBD.
Thus, it has happened.
So, the suppressed action is like a normal attack, but and if I hit you, great.
When?
If I don't, great. But either way, you are suppressed, and there are conditions to being suppressed. So I'm going to put, for those of you that haven't read it, I am going to put it in chat just so you know. It takes 3/4 of my ammo. And you go, and to hit you, here goes ammo, blah, 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 blah. Ah, fuck's sake. I've had this set up for ages. So, I would like you to make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Don't forget you have your thingy.
You do.
From Pike.
I don't
Not
need
that
it.
you needed it.
Oh,
Yeah.
Wow.
shit.
So you are a nimble son of a bitch. So you do not take any damage from all of these shots, but you are still suppressed. So, suppressed means that my allies get to use their reaction against you. And what else was it? Because rounded out to prevent him being shot down, blah blah blah. When a suppressed creature makes their first attack, it is made with disadvantage, and all other combatants can use their reaction to make a ranged attack against the suppressed creature. So again, it's just to. You've no idea what it means.
Oh, it makes more sense when it's us that use it. The rest of the people on our side can use their reactions, but because it's the enemies and it's all their turn, it doesn't really make effect. I don't know. I'll let you explain it when it happens. I guess.
Maybe. I mean, this is the first time I'm trying it, so let's. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work, and we won't use it. But I thought it might add a little bit of extra strategy to your.
Oh no, I understand. Yeah, okay. No, I get it. Okay.
So basically, now he's being shot from a distance. He's ducking his head, so if he tries to take a shot, it'll be at disadvantage. And all of the people around me, the rest of the people on my team, can use their reaction to shoot him.
Yeah. I get you now.
So these two here, this one is going to come down here, and these two are going to hold their action and wait for Nix to come out of the bathroom.
Fuck.
And do I think I'm going to continue to run away.
Make him drop
So-
the drug inhaler.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
He's just, the druggies after me!
He's eventually going to catch me because he's on drugs. He's used his action, and he is booking it the fuck away. And you know what? I think I'm done. That was kind of-
Wow.
So dun. Peacock, you are blocked in by a Wan Chai brandishing a fire axe.
I will. I'll say, don't shoot! I surrender, and then I'll try and stab him in the face. Mm. 13 doesn't hit.
That hits.
For 1 point of damage.
Is that right?
If I don't hit on, I don't add anything, and I rolled a fucking 1. So
A knife isn't knife. Have you got bad decks as well?
I have no dex.
Jesus, have you got like 10s in everything?
My strength is 9, my dex is 10, my con is 12, my intelligence is 15, technology is 17, people is 14.
Jesus.
So
People is 4, and I was like, what the fuck?
You are the talker and the thinker, aren't you? Oh boy.
Yeah. Okay. So it's a finesse. You
On
could
the
have
character
but that's
it's-
the same as well.
the me isn't. And
Okay.
that's my. I can't do any Healy as that's an action.
You can try and escape across the boxes if you want to invoke an opportunity attack and like have difficult terrain. Get a count
Sure,
for it.
why not? 5, 10, 20. I can. 5, 10. 15.
All right. So as you leave, he is going to try and strike you, unless you have anything that says to the contrary.
No.
That is a 15
Sure.
for 7 points of damage as he clips your heels as you leave.
She leaps off the box and is just limping, trailing blood behind her as it's pulling. Arms seem a little useless. Real bad state.
Is Peacock doing an impression of that famous hero that died many, many years ago who goes by the name Bron?
Sure.
Peacock is critically wounded.
Oh, fuck.
Nick, top of the round.
I wouldn't know that they're pointing their guns at the door. I'm going to step out.
Okay. Taking 2 opportunity attacks with 21st century pistols for a 19 and a 20.
Oof.
So training on the door, waiting for it to open for 9 points of damage.
It's actually 0 and 3 damage.
Yeah.
I go, oh, oh, you fuckers, and I'm gonna shoot. Oh, I can't see Peacock, can I?
Peacock's right in front of you.
Me.
Hi, is she right in front of me?
Yeah.
Oh, she's right down on there. Sorry, I'm looking much more zoomed in than
Yeah.
I probably should. I'm gonna.
I've sorted.
Shoot this guy.
Sorry, I've sorted the maps for later on. This one was just a bit massive, so it is huge.
That's fair. You know what? I'm gonna put the sword away and pull out the second gun, and I'm gonna pew pew shoot twice into
Nice.
this guy because I can. Into the one just to the right of me.
Yep.
Kapow! Und,
Wow.
what, is he alive?
Max damage, jeez.
He's dead. So yeah, he is very much dead.
And his buddy
Kicking
behind
down the
him.
door, taking the shots to the chest has obviously awakened something in your targeting system as you begin to sort of Rambo your way out. And that's the second one.
His buddy
That
behind
hits
him.
as well.
Yep.
15. So yeah, even with the +2 from being in half cover, he still gets hit
Does he die from
for
an 8?
8 points of damage. He does not.
Wow.
He is, however, critically wounded.
So I was here, so 5, 10, 15, 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm going to run this way. And see, like, Peacock is bleeding real bad. And I'll be like, oh no.
Yeah. Leaning against the crates, sort of very pale.
Peacock, do you know number puzzles? Oh no, it's my turn, Dan.
That won't mean anything to anybody else.
I don't
No,
get
exactly.
it. I've spent like the last, like, you know, like whenever it's not my turn, I've been trying different things, and it's just no. Anyway,
Yeah.
carry on.
Okay. Pike,
Yes,
knowing
Mr.
what you're going to do.
Yes, Mr.
It's your
DM.
turn.
So there was yeah, exactly. So this is where I would have reached last turn
Yeah,
because of the 35 feet of movement.
sure.
And how far can I get from here? Oh, I have to use the dash action. So I'm gonna take the dash action, and yeah, why not? I'll go here.
Okay.
Chase
Pinning him to the wall.
Yeah, try to at least. And
Where
that's
are
my
you?
turn.
We need help.
Yeah, this sucks.
Well, Pike could be able to see you. So hold on, because these were open, weren't they? So,
Oh shit! Hell yeah! I'm on my way, guys.
that's the way. That's the way he would have gone. You would have gone in.
Yeah.
So, are you doing anything else?
No, that's my action to.
Are you using your free action to say anything, do anything?
I'm on my way. That's it.
Okay. So you're not going to tell the guy that you just want his drug inhaler.
Oh yeah, no,
Toby.
of course I can do that. It's like, I want that inhaler! I'll say as Abby is chasing after him. There you go.
Okay. Alright. Toby, you are up.
I stabbed the dog.
Okay.
With gusto.
For a
You,
4
you
to hit.
do not stab the dog.
Yeah, and I can say, might as well share.
Baby.
Basically, Toby has 9 in strength, 12 in dex, 13 in constitution, 15 intelligence, 16 tech, 10 people.
Oh dear. So these two up here are going to use their reactions to shoot at you. Having been suppressed the previous action, it just doesn't say when you make a ranged attack, it just says your first attack.
Can this one see him with the carving away?
Let's have a look.
It's like a
I think you're probably right. Probably can't, can he?
I think he might.
Assuming that's
just at the edge.
assuming that's on the floor.
Yeah, it
then
might
he'll
not be on
say
the floor. That's a good
he
point.
can't see. So that would just be one reaction from my side then. As I try and desperately to get onto the right map. Why is it not on the right layer? Why is it not letting me click him? It's a 21st century pistol shot for a 14.
14 does hit, so that is 4 damage. Because I have the same conceivable west.
Okay.
Not the conceivable east, the west.
Yes.
Concealable west.
The nuclear vessels.
So I'm trying to keep track of this guy here, and he has that many left. Okay, so you're dead. This guy is going to panic, having seen this peacock kind of run away from him. He is going to try and catch up
Of course he is.
and attack you. Well, he would, wouldn't he?
Mhm.
With his fire axe for an 8.
Hits.
Um,
I'm
Wait,
joking.
what?
Jesus fucking scared me.
Oh,
So I'm not
Um,
that shitty.
and
Jesus,
you know
fuck, man.
he takes his fire axe and just sort of swings, and you just effortlessly just kind of go whoop as he bangs into the side of the drum.
I don't
releasing
think it's more effortlessly. It's more she stumbles from the
stumbles at the right time.
out the way. She just gets very lucky.
Okay. So with that, that's their turn. In fact, this
The
guy.
good old Dorito dump.
10, 15, 20.
Hell yeah, Nick.
Hold on.
Yeah, boy!
Oh shit, we forgot about that dude that was in the corner there.
Yeah,
He
he's
was
hiding.
he was hidden.
He did such a good job of it. I legit forgot that he was even there.
Well, I would've
Pike
gone
was in the
for
same
him,
room
guys.
as him and forgot he was there.
No, I didn't forget. I ignored it.
His priorities.
Yeah.
As he is going
Amazing.
to walk out that way. He hid because he took a lot of damage, so he's going to dash 5, 10, 15. He's just going to try and run the hell away. There's too much for his blood. As it's Peacock's turn.
No, it's still their turn. The two up there haven't taken their actual turns, and the dog hasn't taken his turn.
Dog took his turn and missed.
Yeah.
This one, that was his react. Yeah, so you are right. So this one is going to drop his gun on the floor, having used all of his ammunition, and is going to book it over this way to try and find cover this way. Because he's not shooting, he is going to make the dash action to get into cover. And this guy, what's this guy going to do? May seeks death. May, are you okay? And to
Hey, Bonix, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay?
Hey, Bunnix, are you okay? Are you okay?
He's going to step out of his cover
Mm-hmm.
to try and take a shot at you with his 21st century pistol.
Sure.
So blasé about it. Punch out! That's a 22
Oh,
hit
Sure.
for 3 points of damage.
For
No damage because of the DR.
Because of the DR.
Oh
Stagger
my
back.
God.
It's actually like you hear a little clang of metal as it's crumpled on my body, and then ting. It actually sends her staggering back into the crates a little bit, almost drops her weapon.
That's so fucking close to a crit.
This is why I'm a medic.
Peacock, you can now retaliate.
Sure. I'm going to use my action to put my hand on my chest and give myself a healing touch.
Yeah, you do.
So I regain 10 hit points.
And is there sort of a glow that comes off your healing? What's it look like?
Yeah, it's just like there's a couple of quick sparks of data connection, and then nanobots are pulsed into my bloodstream, which close up all of my wounds rapidly.
That's a big old heal right there. Jeez.
Yeah.
Yeah,
2d8.
It's.
I think everybody else is 1d8, but because I'm
yeah.
the cleric. And then I'm gonna fucking book it towards Peacock, Nyx.
Towards yourself.
Yeah.
You are gonna take an opportunity attack.
Oh, hey, Mark.
For an 11.
Miss.
So you managed to get away with it.
So you're not psi levels of bad.
Okay.
Is that what I hear?
Why'd you have dog fur all over you?
Don't. No. Let's move on.
Nyx, you are at the top.
Right, this bozo who's been hurting my best friend, is he injured?
Yes.
Okay.
I think I did 1 damage to him. Oh, I shot him as well, didn't I?
Ka-chow!
God damn.
Oh, these dice rolls can go suck themselves.
Wait, what?
Second shot.
Why have
Ka-chow!
you got a
Plus-
+8?
You have a +8 to hit?
Oh, it's going to be proficiency in your dex. Yeah, that makes sense.
I've got hacker specialization, combat hackers of proficiency, specialization marksman, so I get +2 to hit, to shoot.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Proficiency is added to hit?
No. I mean, I would assume so, as if it's a D&D clone.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then I've got like a archery like speciality, which gives me +2 to range shots.
Yeah, that
Okay.
makes sense.
I'll just fix my shit real quick then.
Yeah, I
If
should
you're
do
proficient
because
with the weapon, then you add your proficiency
Do
to
I think
it.
7's gonna kill this guy? How much has he already taken? Like,
So sorry.
he's
Yeah, I got caught up in
4
the.
points of damage.
I got caught up in the moment. So you go blam. He just sort of moves out to one side, and he's just looking at you all cocky as you pull up the second gun. Just go blam as his head just. You can see he then falls to his knees and dies.
Put my hand on her, sort of like just where her neck meets her shoulder, and go, "Thank you," and just give it a little squeeze.
and then
Appreciation.
and then I say, "Okay, now we go prone." as I go prone, because this is an awful situation to be in that went from shit to worse, but it's fine. That bike is mine.
You're winning.
No, no, we had to kill a dog. We never win this. We never get to win this because we had to kill multiple.
But that's the
dogs.
bonus.
But it's not a real dog.
It's still
It's
a good boy.
robot dog.
Lee, do you?
It's not. It's a bad boy that's
no,
been
no,
programmed to
good
hurt
dogs,
people.
No. I'm
Fine, I will take all the dogs out of my game.
No, it's fine. You can
Right,
have the dog.
moving on.
You can
Hi.
have, it's a role play.
You have the the dude up against the wall.
Yeah.
What are you going to do to him?
So I'm just going to move over here in front of him.
Mm-hmm.
Can I forget how you ruled this before. Can I peek from here, or do I have to move out in order to peek?
You're basically moving out and in, right?
Yeah, so it would be, like I'm not actually moving here. I am moving to where I am now, but like I want to peek like this, but still staying here. Is that possible? Or is that not possible? Because like you... Yeah, no. I remember now. It's not possible. I'll just stand here and, kind of cut him off and just... Give me the inhaler, please. And then I'm gonna move out here and take a shot at anything that moves that isn't my allies.
Okie dokie.
Just surveying the situation real quick. I'll take
There's
a
a
shot
guy.
at this guy.
There's a guy here.
I'll take a guy at the far end there with my heavy pistol for a 24 to hit.
Wow.
So you sort of semi out of breath, having this guy up against the wall. Give me the inhaler as you put him down. Just casually walk around the corner, not even looking, just go. As the guy takes the bullet to the chest, and he just bleeds and bleeds and bleeds, and he is very, very dead.
Excellent.
Anything else you want to do with your quite successful turn?
No, I'll extend the other hand towards this man, which is technically holding my face sword, but let's ignore that for the rule of cool and just wait for the inhaler to be placed in my hands.
Okay. So TBD, you are up.
You should once again attempt to kill the dog.
Oh wait, yeah, fuck, I forgot you were in trouble.
Okay, do it.
6 to hit.
That misses. As once again, this sort of dance between you and this dog, it just shows no sign of ending. And anything else you want to do?
No.
No? As it's the Wan Chai's turn. So we will start off by resolving the conversation with Pike. As he just sort of... I would like you to make me an intimidation roll with advantage, please.
Alright. Intimidation is a people skill, but I am technically hooked up on Rapido right now, so I don't get the thing, right?
Whatever Rapido says.
Yeah, okay. Intimidation.
With advantage, because he has just seen you put a number of his own down.
Yeah, okay. Intimidation. There you go.
There you
With
go.
advantage.
So he reaches into his... he goes, "You'll let me go. You'll let me go." As he sort of, I've got here. Take the crush as well. As he hands you the inhaler with a shot of crush in it, places it in your hand, and looks to leg it.
Yeah.
And he is, for all intents and purposes, fleeing the scene. The dog that is currently dancing with Toby will chomp for a 16.
That hits.
For 2 more damage. As it's chewing its way at you, it just sort of holds onto your leg. And you are critically wounded.
Very critically wounded.
Okay.
And then we have this guy over here will be taking his shot into Toby to try and finish him off, seeking the weaker target.
Going to be Toby defeated in a second.
For a 7. So, assuming that misses, he will continue to sort of hide behind this wall. You're dead, you're dead, you're dead, you're dead, you're dead, you're dead. He's running away. This guy is also running away, so he has left the battle. So I am going to put him on there. And I'm going to wait for that one that you intimidated, just in case you decide not to be good at your word, just in case you want to kill him, as we come back to Peacock.
How bad does Nyx look?
I'm fine. I'm like legitimately fine.
Yeah, she's not even bloodied.
I'm badass bitch. She's real hard to kill.
We'll see.
I am a badass bitch.
We'll see.
I'm gonna
See this? Guns. I carry 2 guns and
10,
holsters and 2 guns as my arms.
15. What's the range? Is he in range of me? 90.
90 feet. So what's the range of your
A 21st century pistol. I don't know. Doesn't
21st century pistol is 4100.
So it would be disadvantage otherwise. Damn it. Okay.
Oh wait, I might.
I didn't realize the ranges were so short.
Yeah, I should have rolled with disadvantage on the guy that I killed last round if that's the case.
So let's finish off on this floor, ignoring that point, and then we'll reset for the next combat.
So
Okay.
It's just
on this floor,
Yeah.
on this floor, range doesn't exist. Cool. It's it's a really thin airspace.
Maximum range will exist, but the in between ones.
It's just a really
I'm
thin
gonna-
airspace, like it's firing through space.
Fucking hell,
which is-
Nick, give me a break.
No, I'm making it cool. I'm not trying to have a go. I'm saying, it's a real thin airspace, so the bullets fly without any air resistance.
Gonna rush up, pull the pistol up
It's all
in
good.
both hands, like it's a hand cannon in Destiny. Take a second, aim, and fire at the guy. The guy straight in front of me. That guy.
The guy running away? No.
This guy here.
Oh, that guy. Oh yeah, I forgot about him. Yeah,
21.
that hits.
For 5.
You're hitting a lot more this session.
I am. And then I've still got 15 feet, so I'm going to head back in next to Nyx. Go, I think we'll be okay if we stay here just for a minute.
As the door opens and a mech decides.
How did you not see there was a mech in the toilet?
You just hear like the ultimate anime music come in, super weave power as the mech of death comes out.
So
Done.
Nyx,
I
top of the round.
if I could have got
Oh,
Toby
sorry.
to heal, but
Yeah.
there's no chance I can get anywhere close to him yet.
Nope.
The next size of Nyx's ego, yes. 10, 15. I think I've got extra legs. Yeah, I can move an extra foot.
You've got 35 for being a gutter punk.
Because I'm a scumbag.
What the hell am I doing here?
85.
I don't belong here. You're gonna
I
steal
love
my
that
kill,
song.
aren't you?
I am your Pingako. Pew!
Yeah.
Pew!
How many of those do you get? And
4
how many have you got
at
left?
the moment, and now 2 left after this.
Thank
So I'm
you.
going to send all 3 ping echoes at this poor little man as he takes a whopping 3 ping echoes. So 10 points of damage as I just... Oh, you said it was like a mechanical wiry thing, right? That's how ping echoes work, right? They're little nanobots, or is it like a...
You got to decide them. They're botnets. So you're powering as a hacker, you have your own botnets, which means you only have a certain amount of use of them. So imagine like a DDoS attack. You've got all of these infected computers that you're using to spam him and destroy bits of whatever it is.
So my
you can theme it however you want it.
My helmet makes like an overlay, and the overlay makes like a bow and arrow, and I fire it, and it hits the guy like through my overlay, and then his face just goes as he gets hit by like botnet attacks. Because my level of understanding of hacking is clearly not as much as Nick's.
Kill stealer.
And that was my turn.
Okay. So
Oh, there's a
Pike.
dog!
Pike, you are up. You have the gem-encrusted inhaler
Yes.
filled with crush. The guy has is trying to flee the scene.
Yeah, I'm gonna let him. I'm not gonna kill him, so you can.
Okay.
You know,
So I will remove him from
Yeah.
the map.
one guy less for you to worry about.
Not that there are too many left.
So, what are you gonna do?
Oh, it was actually my turn.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Seeing What can I see actually? I don't know where all the enemies were in here.
Can you
so...
see the doggy over there?
There's
Yeah,
only
I can
one
see the
enemy
dog.
left.
Yeah, I can only see the dog, so I'm gonna rush up and take a swing at him with the face sword. After
Alright.
pocketing the gem encrusted inhaler,
Yeah.
of course. For a whooping 20 to hit.
So I think he's chomping at Toby D, and he just sort of his teeth, not his claws, his mouth claws are
Yeah.
encased into his leg.
Oh,
And
no.
at the last minute, his eyes just look up as he sees the axe coming down, severing his head from his body.
The robotic head, yes.
Yep.
I sent a picture in the
Synthetic.
Cyberpunk thing. Or in your carbon channel of the dog.
I see it.
That looks nothing like a dog, so you have nothing to worry about now, Nick.
They're still good. They're still good boys.
They're always going to be
They're
good
good.
boys.
They're good joys, Bront. They're good. They're good boys, Bront.
See,
We're only tugging anyway.
there's enemies that look like that later.
Oh.
These low-level synth dogs
Look
are
like
just
dogs.
kind of look like dogs.
Oh, okay. Okay. Alright. I wasn't aware.
No, it's fine. So with that
with my bonus
final
action,
blow, yeah,
I can heal, correct? Like I have the nano packs.
yeah. If
the
you have a
ones.
way of healing, you can do.
I do have 2 packs of nano pack, like the military standard ones,
Yep.
the ones that do not give you a addiction.
Yep.
So I'll jam one of those into Toby D.
Yeah.
So you heal
Roll
for what is it?
me
A 2d4 plus
healing.
2, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. If that's
You
what it
heal
is.
for 10.
Wow.
Oh,
nice.
thanks.
And you take him from 3 health back up to half.
Hell
Thank you.
yeah.
So with that, we will move out of combat.
Oh wait, what happened to the shirtless guy that was in here?
He
Oh,
ran.
he ran the fuck off.
There's
Oh,
a
okay.
dude that ran upstairs though, so
There is
Alright.
one that ran upstairs.
we
yeah.
need to deal with it. Whatever's
Um,
upstairs. He's gone to
so-
reinforcements, so
I will.
Just real quick,
Just-
also, Toby is going to use his own healing on himself for another 6.
So my
As we
fury
put on some
wears
slightly
off.
happier music.
There's been like 4 or 5 rounds of this, so I'm gonna judge that the Rapido will also wear off before we enter
Okay.
combat next turn or next time.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Alright. So we'll do what we need to do on this floor before you can decide if you want to go upstairs. You have some time to mend your wounds, to pick bodies, to decide whatever else you want to do.
So I'm going to walk over to the place where this guy was stashing his crush that they were selling,
Mm-hmm.
and take the lot of it.
Thank you.
Try and look for the this stuff.
Sure. Make a dexterity saving throw for me, please.
Oh shit! It was trapped. That's a reflex saving throw, yeah.
Mhm.
I have a +1 to this because of the energy drink.
Yeah.
So that is an 11.
Yeah.
This is
luckily.
how Mike dies.
No, so you open it and there is just a as a big whoosh of kind of this chemical smell just leaves the box and a hissing is there. You take no damage, you pass the
Oh.
reflex save, but all of the gear is melted.
Yeah. They had like a failsafe. Yeah. Fuck. Alright, well that is more or less the only thing I'm concerned with.
How is Peacock looking? How
I'm a lot better than I was a minute ago.
is
Same.
Is anyone needing still a bit of a patch up? Or...
Yeah. I'm gonna throw myself a a quick heal on.
Right,
Sure.
I'm gonna leg it to
Get your heel on.
Toby then. Toby, do you need?
I'm going
And
to
if
say
you're
that.
taking
Oh, bollocks!
if you're taking more than 10 minutes, you can obviously have a short rest if you feel that would be appropriate.
Nope, not
I
at all.
don't think so.
I'm going to say that for Toby, you can say that he is what one might say 19 out of 25.
All right, cool. I'm gonna use both of my healing hacks straight away though. One on you and one on me. So.
Oh, thanks.
Knock them off your character sheet.
Yep.
I still have one left.
I'm out of healing, but it's gonna be worth it. So.
How fucking good is this music, though?
So Toby,
glad you like it.
you get 8 healing and I get 6. And I have no healing left until I rest.
You can give me the 6. You can give me the 6 that will bring you up to full.
No, you get 8 in total because I didn't do the plus. So you get 8 and I get 6.
Yeah, I'm saying if you give me the 6, it will still be enough to bring me to full HP.
I'm not going to meta it though. I was going to do you first and then me after. So I appreciate you doing that, but I'm not going to meta it because.
Do you need anything, Pike?
Yeah.
No, I'm good.
How does Pike look like he's taken any damage?
His clothes are a little bit more ripped than they were perhaps before. He's slightly more unstable looking than he was before. But there appears to be no coolant leaking from wherever it should be leaking from.
Yeah, I suppose if you make a quick checkup, roughly 34 out of 45. So.
Fuck's sake, I'm trying to get away from that.
Sorry.
Hey, you do
I'm
you.
going to throw a quick heal on you anyway. So I'm going to give you another 3.
Can I investigate the bike using my hacker skills to see if it is
Gave you 3
releasable?
and myself 1. Jesus Christ.
So, yeah, in front of you, you see exactly what you see there, a high-performance motorcycle. On the body, it looks in relatively good condition. Have you got rather than it's not a hacking check, it'd be a mechanics check for your.
Right. Okay. Ka-chow. 16.
So you notice. So looking at this, you look around it for a moment. It looks in pretty good nick. If this is a repair shop, this one was ready to go.
Does it look like it is being held down anywhere? Is there any insignia?
It's on a stand, like the car and the ruined car. They're not so much being locked in place, more just held carefully, ready to be worked on.
And is there any
So
sign
you
of
could
whose
just-
it is?
Make a perception check. That's not a perception check. Investigation check for me, please.
Sure. Ka-chow. Natural 20.
So you notice on one of the
Holy
quite
shit.
serendipitously, I'm going to use that word again.
Yeah.
I need to think of another word for that because I'm using it too much.
It's a good word.
The keys are in the ignition, and on the key fob there is a pink butterfly with a lightning bolt through it.
Pink butterfly with a lightning bolt. No, I'm just gonna leave it like that. Cool. The keys are not in the ignition; they are in my pocket, and I'm going to call to my friends and say, "I think we gotta go now, up, or we're not gonna do anything."
Can I grab bullets from people? Any money
Yeah.
off the thing, just real quick, while they've been looking at the car stuff?
Yeah.
Grab as
So
many.
the dogs didn't have anything.
Strange that.
So
They had
that he had.
collars that said
I
cricket.
stupidly rolled for loot individually, which was stupid. So for that one, there was nothing. For this one, there is 240. For this one down here, there is 4,000 plus 1 nano pack. So on the guy with the massive sword, there was nothing. Nothing on that dog. For this guy that Nick's kill stole, there is 6,500 one-longs in the form of a credit chip. So, assuming that you're kind of swiping these as you go, the guy that Pike killed has 500 long in drug paraphernalia and 1 rapido.
Very, very good.
You're done. Ooh,
1 rapido.
The guys run away, so you didn't get those. Done. That is everything off the bodies. There will be. Roll me. In fact, I will roll.
I'm gonna take the nano pack. Give the drug stuff to.
Fuck's sake. No, I can't have that.
Pike.
There we go.
So I don't really
So
care.
there are a total of 9 remaining. Is it 9mm bullets for the crappy guns? And the rest had combat weapons. So we can do an inventory of weapons if you're taking all the weapons and things with you.
Okay. I'm going to take 3 bullets to get myself back. 4 bullets to get myself back up to full.
I'm not gonna take any bullets, but I am going to reload the clip of my heavy pistol.
Yeah, you are all reloaded.
Yeah.
So just before we continue, can someone make all of you make a perception check for me, please?
Sir.
Because you've spent some time in this place.
19. Natural. Yes, then.
9.
So what was that perception?
Yeah.
8. Yeah, fucking hell.
So
Plus
you
4,
find
yeah.
yourselves. So as the sort of smell of battle dies down, you take some time to sort of survey your the area which you find yourself in. So I am gonna just remove. That might be useful, just so that everybody can see. Can I turn dynamic lighting off this? You see in the middle of the floor. There are obviously the 2 car jacks. The very smashed up car on the right looks almost beyond repair, having been involved in some kind of large collision. The one on the left seems like it's in pretty good nick. And if anyone wants to make a mechanics check for me, please, they can probably tell me, how in good nick it probably is.
22.
So you can tell that there's just one important part missing, and it probably would be quite an easy fix, especially for somebody that knows their way around a car. But it is a large SUV vehicle with enough seats for 5 people. It has a flatbed on the back that doesn't contain anything, but it has potential. To the right, you notice so there's some pink and orange glowing vending machines, containing various types of confectionery, sweets, lollies, crisps, and your standard fare when it comes to day-to-day rations over on the right-hand side.
Toby takes all the sweets.
It's like click, A9 for a soda and so on. You
Yeah.
know?
Exactly what it is. So I'm hoping you should be able to see the map now.
Yeah.
So
Was there a laptop somebody mentioned?
there is a laptop that's been shot through at the front.
Oh, okay.
The guy shot through his own laptop trying to hit Pike. There is, various boxes, mechanical parts. Other than kind of what you see here, everything else is as described. You see the motorbike that's there that Nix has already investigated, and half-eaten pizza if anyone's hungry. That's it. The rest of it on this floor.
I think we should get upstairs.
Yeah, I agree.
Before they come back with reinforcements.
Yeah.
Yes.
Just as a thing, Toby takes all the sweets snacks.
Are you paying for them, or are you hacking the machine?
I'm hacking the machine.
Bang!
Just
All right.
smash the front, man.
So, to set the standard, I'm allowing you to make a hacking check, which will then give you one item before it locks you out. Because there could be more and more of these in the future that could be related to other things. So
God.
you get the juiciest looking candy available in the pot for free from both machines. So say that's twice.
Nice.
As you kind of look overly joyous in your it's not Japan, Chicago, San Francisco, sorry.
In 2185.
Yeah.
And
They
it's
don't wear pants in 2025.
Yeah.
Okay, so is there anything else anyone wants to do before we decide turn order and not turn order, marching
Head
order
upstairs.
is the word I'm looking for, and head upstairs.
Is there anything anyone else would like to say before we go up there? Like, if you die, do you want us to go and see anyone? Something similar.
No, I really just want to get upstairs as fast as possible.
Yeah, if I die, tell my wife hello.
Hello.
Which one of them?
So it's
No.
it was an old Hollow vid that I was watching just before we came out.
You came out? Oh, it's so nice. 2185 is so accepting of
I
people.
don't need to come out in 2185.
Yeah, in 2185.
Yeah, people already know.
They're just like, cool. Is that what you're
No-
doing?
Nobody gives a shit.
Okay.
Cool. Can you shoot a gun?
Yeah, big thumbs up emoji.
So Pike, just behind you, you'll notice this weird addition. That is a back door that I believe Peacock investigated earlier,
Well,
and I
that's
didn't
locked.
have one on the map.
It was locked
it's
or
locked.
something.
Yeah. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Can we establish marching order, and then we will take a break?
Peacock takes the rear.
Pike will go in first.
Yeah.
Pike, Nix, Peacock. Pike, Nix, Toby D, Peacock. Okay, then we will take a 7-minute break,
All right.
It's oddly
and then
specific.
we will. Yeah, well, I wanted to say 5, more than 5, but less than 10. So see you in at maximum 10. Bye.
Bye.
Oh, I nearly got the turn order right.
Almost. Gamer, I feel like you've got more faith in me than you should.
I can help you with it because obviously they're not going to just send you that.
No, yeah, I
Nothing
know.
else.
I know. I'm
So-
very thick. I am not a clever person, unfortunately.
Look at the top. Look at the not the title.
Because
but the
there's two
top-
words.
the words.
I've been trying to
Yeah.
think of how.
What's the opposite of both of those words?
Back,
Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you
back
down.
fake or back?
So what did I put? It's reality. So if it's
Fantasy. Back fantasy.
nearly,
Rear fantasy.
so back is right.
Reverse fantasy.
No, back is right.
Oh, back.
So if someone think of how to do this without just telling you the word. Without so if it's reality, it's true, right?
So
If it's non-reality, it's somebody telling something.
back lies. Back false. Back. Back. We have to go back, Marty. We have to go back.
Fiction.
Back fiction.
Yeah, kind of like fiction, but what does fiction relate to?
Back.
I'm probably
So
just
like a
confusing you even more.
Story.
There we go.
So it's backstory. Right.
So now you've worked that out.
Right, I'm gonna go downstairs. I'll be back in a second. I'm so stupid, never gonna do the shit.
You'll get there.
Look, I'll get there, right? I'll get there when fucking moons fly above the sky and say, "Oh, now we've got a brain." Oh, we've got a
Right.
head.
So, what do I need to do in this map? In this map, I need to remove dogs. And
Gamer, I've been meaning
replace
to asking
them.
you for like the past few weeks. By the way, do you
Yes,
play Hunt Showdown?
Hunt Showdown? No, I don't.
Yeah, so it's like a battle royale with PvE elements set in the late 19th century Louisiana. So it's like a Western game.
No.
Damn.
Why?
Well, I'd love to play that with you because I think it vibes a lot with like it's a shooter, like FPS shooter. So I've been wanting to play that with you.
With me specifically? You think I'll get on with it? Do you?
Yeah, I do actually. Like let's just say that the lore of the game, it's like a zombie kind of, dark influences, monsters sort of thing in that setting of like a Western game. And
Yeah.
all of the lore and everything is like
Right up my alley.
right up my alley as well. Like, it's like it's really cool. I've been obsessing with that game for like the past like
Yeah?
2 weeks.
Definitely give it a look. I've not. I don't play an awful lot of shooters. Even the one that I'm trying to play right now, I'm not very good at. But I'll.
Oh, neither am I. It's just like, so you basically get placed on a map, right, where you have to search for clues for that specific game's bounty. The bounty being like a big monster. Like there is 4 bosses, like boss monsters in the game, and one of them, or 1 or 2 of them will be on every map, and like the teams that are placed on the map are supposed to find clues, or they can just randomly stumble upon like the compound or the area that houses said boss.
Yeah.
And then there's like PvE zombies walking around, and fucking other hunters, other players that you end up having like showdowns with, like fucking shooting your 6-shooter, fucking
Cool.
Winfield stuff. It is by far like one of the coolest fucking PvP shooters I've stumbled upon in like recent times.
Is this Hunt Showdown?
Yeah, I am obsessed with it right now. Like, any one of you that will end up getting it, I will play it religiously with you until 6 a.m. in the morning. It is just so fucking addictive.
No, fine.
Very fitting to bring it up now when we're playing with Pike.
Huh?
Yeah, real fitting. when
Yeah,
you-
because we're playing with Pike, the drug addict, and you're talking about something addictive.
Oh, yeah, true. Well, I am a very addictive person in real life as well. Like, I get addicted to things very easily.
Ah. So now that's done. TBD, can you update your ammo, please? There's no ammo value in your character sheet.
There isn't. I had it.
Gamer, is there any chance you can make communication 1
I have the ammo tracker thing.
editable?
I can, yes, mate. Give me a sec.
Thank you. Sorry for badgering you.
All right.
I have 10 millimeters. I have 33. 9 millimeters. I have 29.
Oh, hold on. Location. Why is that not working then?
It's like the moves resource tracker.
Yeah,
ammo
I can
tracker.
see it on the ammo tracker, but it's not showing up on your token. Ammo
Is
1
it supposed
slot.
to?
Ammo 2 slot. Ammo 3 slot. Oh well, fuck it, no worry. Don't fight it right. I know.
I mean, I've only shot 1 bullet. After that, they were so close, so I couldn't.
I was just trying to make my life a bit easier, don't worry. Give me a sec.
I hate being stupid. story.
I believe in you, Nix.
I really
You
don't.
can solve it.
I don't think I can.
If you can't, I'll have to spank you.
No, I don't want to.
Damn it. My foolproof plan has failed.
Oh, there's the shirtless man.
One of them at least.
What?
Me, so horny. Me, so horny.
Nix, if you really struggle, I can help you out.
Me.
I might need it. I have been trying. I've been trying to like put them into the alphabet and figuring out where the prime numbers are, and I'm just like not.
It's more simple than that. You're overthinking it.
It's more.
Look. So, take a look. There's obviously a number of different words,
Take a look at this photograph.
and try to match
Every
up
time I do it makes me laugh.
the numbers to your backstory.
Look at this graph. Why the hell are my eyes so red? And what is that on Joey's head? This is where I went to school. Most of the time I had better things to do.
Wait. Is it? Hold on. Where's my? I have an idea. Is it the first letter of each line? It's
Oh,
It's not.
Jesus. That's amazing.
You haven't seen that?
No.
Look at this graph! And then he...
Look at the graph.
His face at the end there reminds me of the whole what's heavier, 1 kilogram of steel versus 1 kilogram of feathers thing.
I don't get it.
The answer is a kilogram of steel, because steel is heavier than feathers. They weigh the same, but they're both a kilogram.
Yeah. But look at the size of the thing, it's cheating. I love that clip.
So it's not. It's not for each line, is it?
Nope. Simpler than that.
Simple.
Pardon.
Look at this giraffe!
Should I be looking at my backstory?
Yes.
Okay.
Look at this fucking giraffe.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Stupid.
Giraffe.
I will say that path.
It's just his face at the end, like.
Okay. I need to stop that. We're going to be here forever otherwise. Alright.
I'm gonna have to watch it later because it's messing up my head that we're not at the same point in the video.
Yeah.
So, we will take the nice sounding music off. Oh, it's
We will
kicked my other one off.
take a look
You
at this
dickhole.
photograph.
Let's get some more battle music going. This one was really good.
I'm gonna have to try to listen
what
to
we
that
need battle
song.
music for? We're not going into battle.
Oh, you
There's
may not, but I just want to get it ready.
There's only one dude up there, and he's just gonna surrender straight away.
Yeah,
And then
probably.
shoot him in the face.
Look at this graph.
Oh,
So-
we have Surath in there.
You
Every time I do it makes me laugh.
I'm gonna get rid of all those. So you head up the stairs into the next. You head to the back of the room, and you see the stairs in front of you. Atop there is a door. As you sort of creep, I'm assuming you're creeping. You're heading up these stairs. Is anybody trying to hide? Is anybody doing anything untoward? Are you just bull rushing up there?
I am stomping ahead. Yeah.
Wasn't this
Okay.
locked last time you tried to go up, or you got as far as the door
No,
and then just turned back to look down
I
again?
got intercepted by 2 guards as soon as I was trying to make a move for the stairs.
Okay.
So I'm going to move you to Pachao.
Oh
I'll
shit.
pitch. Oh, is it dead?
So you go up to the top of the stairs, and all of this wall is glass. It's a glass partition, so you can see through it.
Okay.
Because glass is see-through. I don't know if you were aware, but that's So the
Alright.
door is, slightly ajar. I think you can probably safe to assume that it was opened and run through at one point by the guy that ran away.
Mhm.
And you get to the top of the stairs. You get there, and all you can hear as you open the door is the loud, bassy thump of sort of synth dance music.
Oh.
To accurately cover
The
the sounds of
gunfires.
combat from downstairs.
Yeah, but why is this
Okay.
guy dead here?
What's going on?
He's not dead, he's sleeping.
Can I like?
So I assume I can make it in here, without rolling for initiative yet?
Correct.
Or...
You are not in combat yet. You peeked your head round, and there is. So I actually fucked up and forgot to put a door in at the end, which is why it looks so janky. But where you're seeing that little cutout, that's a door, and it's shut currently.
Okay.
That.
What's going on?
This feels like a
So
trap. This feels like
I'll
a
just
trap.
investigate the corpse real quick.
Is it the same
him
dude
down.
that ran upstairs?
Make a perception check for me, please.
17.
Yes. He bled out from his wounds.
Oh. Okay.
Okay, so
So he's not sleeping.
He managed to get up the stairs, through the door, and I rolled a dice.
you said this door was shut. What did you mean by it? Sorry.
It's very surprised by the dead body. It's shocked.
It is.
It's
It's
I said
shut.
it. It's
It's
shut.
Closed.
Shut.
Close.
Oh.
How long would you reckon it was for us to be downstairs and loot and everything?
Doing everything at least 10 minutes. You opened the drugs, you investigated the bike, you've looted all the bodies, you've healed
Yeah,
each
it's just
other.
the energy drink lasts for 15 minutes, so I would still be on it.
Okay.
I'm gonna pull out a frag grenade, and I'm going to offer it to either Toby or Peacock, and say, if
Not
Pike.
trusting the drug with
No,
explosives.
I have a different plan for you. If Pike slams open the door because he's the biggest meathead out of us, in a great way, then I and someone else can lob a grenade in and then just blow everything up. Oh, there's a woman in there, we're trying to say. That's not going to work. Grenades aren't a good idea.
I mean, it might work. If only you knew what was on the other side of this door, like with some kind of
I'm going
green
to
You
hack
have
the... I'm
planet.
gonna hack the planet. Wait, no, let's... Toby, you wanna hack this?
Hack the planet watching She-Ra now.
So
Yeah.
you've knocked the cameras out, but you have a blueprint from your legwork.
You.
So in theory, what the building is like on the other
So
side.
the next side should be the kitchen. So it definitely doesn't feel like the woman would be kept here in the kitchen. So we could definitely
Use the resources available to
we
you.
could definitely blow up. We could definitely blow up the kitchen, but it's up to us if we want to use stealth.
Try a hack. Try a hack first. See if we can get eyes on anybody before we're charging in blindly.
What type of
I think we kind of learned our lesson.
What type of hack would get us vision in the kitchen? Do they have a smart home device with one of those webcams that we could hack?
Ooh,
into?
yeah.
So
they've
you
got like a smart
notice
fridge.
Yeah.
You would have noticed when you turned the cameras off before, there were no cameras upstairs.
So they do not have a smart fridge, okay. Okay, I think we have
This is a garage. Like, if people were going to come in and steal stuff, it'd be downstairs. That's why all the security systems are downstairs.
How big is the gap under the door?
Big enough to fit my head through? Question?
Half a centimeter.
So, no. Big enough to put my cock through, though, so...
Seeing if I had anything. No.
I think we have to go in guns blazing.
Maybe we open the door, keep to either side of the door, open it, see if anything happens, and then sort of poke in.
We could...
Oh, fast.
Or, we open it and use
Did
one...
you see anything? No, too fast.
Or we open it and use one of the grenades. It's a pretty big room for a kitchen, looking at the
I mean, if it's
blueprint.
just the kitchen...
Yeah, but it's a big kitchen. That's what... 30 feet across from the smaller side? That's like a 30 by 50 foot kitchen. So that's like restaurant levels kitchen. That's a big old kitchen.
Yeah.
Maybe it's like a kitchen that also serves as a dining room.
Yeah.
Where you sit and eat.
Does it sound like the music is coming from that room specifically?
That gives me the impression that it might be like a communal place, which means that if they have heard or got a notification that we're here, they probably have the tables up and their guns pointed at the door. So I think we have to grenade this.
I can just take a look.
But then they know that we're here is the problem.
Well,
I'll press up towards the door and just like try the handle very carefully, inch it open, like a few centimeters, and see if there is any reaction from inside.
I'm gonna go
Make
on one
a
side of the wall.
sleight of hand check for me, please.
This goes over here.
Yes, sir. That is a 12.
Okay, that's fine. So I will open the door ever so slightly. Oh, hold on. I need the token, and it'll just do... Which way is it going to go? So you're opening it inwards, you're going to see that much.
Well, they're not shooting yet. As I open the rest of the door.
So, with that, how are you opening it? Just casually?
Yeah, like a...
Okay. So, with that, you sort of open, you kind of go, well, they're not shooting yet. And you open the door, and you are greeted with this sight.
Oh, what's up?
So,
they're playing ping
I
pong.
would like everybody to roll initiative for me. And believe it or not, they are surprised.
Oh,
Let's
Quiet.
go.
oh,
if you
but we're fucking. Oh my god.
That is a 14.
Jesus!
No.
Fuck! We needed that surprise round.
See you guys in half an hour again.
At least you get a shot. At least you get a shot anyway, because surprised.
They get their reactions though, because they have their initiative before us, so we won't have advantage of the drop on them. But it's fine. We'll shoot them anyway.
So, so they don't get to do anything; they only get their reaction, right? Like, there's
Correct.
nothing.
Correct.
So they're gonna do nothing. They're literally just gonna turn around and go as they drop their ping pong paddles and reach for their weapons.
Alright.
And they stop eating pizza and playing ping pong and basketball in the kitchen, and ready themselves for combat. Pike, you are first.
Rick.
Alright. I'll We'll rush in, enter a fury, and slam this guy. Try and stab him with both hands. For the... This. That is 10 to hit.
That misses. So you come in and sort of stab him, but these guys, so they're called Wesleys. Can you think of a reason? They're
No idea.
Crusher. They're on Crush.
Yeah.
They're addicted to Crush. They are Wesley Crushers.
They're the Wesley
So-
Crushers. Awesome.
Yeah.
You named the
I did, yeah.
Wesley.
No, they are. So these particular units
named the
are
bowling
called
team after me.
Wesleys.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
No,
they're
we're the
canon
Wesley
as well.
Crushers.
I didn't make them up.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Amazing.
So you sort of, he was playing basketball. He dunks, and just as he lands, you bring this, sword down to bear upon him, and just ever so miss.
Yeah.
I'm glad you liked the
So-
radiation warning.
Yeah.
Yep, I really did.
Especially from the toilet.
How did you know it's a
that's
toilet?
my-
Because we have the map.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Use the resources provided, he said.
Yeah. I forget that you do. I couldn't remember if I put them on or not.
Oh,
We did.
But
man.
now I remember doing it because I wanted you to see how many toilets there were and be proud.
Makes me
Anyway,
happy.
Pike.
Yeah, so I've rushed forward, I've used my bonus action, I've used my action, so I'm gonna take a step back and just scream in this guy's face. The other guy playing ping pong.
Taking a step back, so
Yeah,
he would get.
an
He
attack
would,
of
wouldn't he?
opportunity. Yeah. He has his reaction still, even when surprised.
So he sort of scrabbles round for his phase knife. He sort of pulls it off the kitchen side and just tries to stab it in your back as you run away for an 18 to hit.
That matches, so it hits.
Oof, and you take 8 points of piercing damage for interrupting this guy's basketball game.
Half. Because I am furied. So I have
Yeah.
resistance
Awful. You do.
to quite literally everything.
You certainly do. So, Nixatron, you're up next.
Alright, cool. I wanna.
There
Next
goes your
on
grenade
that-
theory.
There's no point in grenading this.
Because he's in the middle of it.
15, 20. I mean, even so, only with 3 people. I'm not gonna grenade this. I'll just. Cha! Oh, these rolls have been the curse
Here
of my
we
existence.
go.
So, are you sure you didn't go to the other side of him when, like, the opposite side to Nix?
Oh yeah, I totally did. Oh yeah.
Yeah?
Oh.
I thought you did. I think your token got
I
stuck.
think 21. I think just 21.
You'd already rolled with an advantage anyway.
Oh yeah, attack 2. Does a 15 hit?
So we'll take that one, and it hits anyway, and it does more damage. So.
Take. Get it away. Come away.
So, he, having not yet got his weapon out, ping pong paddle, it's still in hand, just sort of starts trying to bat you off with.
Please tell me I can like
paddle.
pierce the ping pong paddle and it goes into his
You
shoulder.
pierce the ping pong paddle into his shoulder,
Pierce the ping pong
ruining
paddle.
their
It's the
game.
ping pong paddle placed into his peripheral polder.
There you go. So he is now mortally wounded.
Oh, shame.
More
That's my turn.
Peacock.
So what is mortally? What was the other one? Excessively, you
You
said?
got, no, that was just.
Oh, you're just flavouring it.
As he was
It's not like,
fucked.
it's not like bloodied.
Bloodied is half,
Yeah.
and mortally wounded is quarter.
There's everyone just waiting for the drop.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm done.
Peacock, you're up.
No go done.
No go down.
I'm glad
That-
you like my music.
that
I spend a
doesn't
lot of
seem
time
likely.
researching music.
What's
I
strengths
think
normally
me and
wouldn't, but I
Toby
do really like.
share the same initiative, and I don't have any decks.
okay.
so-
So it'd be Toby first. Toby.
Yeah, he's just going to lean in. He can see the ex-basketball player from where he stands, so he's just going to attempt to shoot from there.
Brah, brah. Are you on full health?
Yeah.
Nice.
Because Nyx healed me,
Yeah,
Mike healed me,
that's
and I
fine.
healed myself.
Okay. I just checking.
Good.
Oh, good.
10.
Misses.
And that is
now all of
minus
China
1
knows we're
bullet.
here.
Good.
That's very strange. China's
Might
very
still be
far away.
obscured by the club music, the dance music.
And we're sitting in America firing bullets, and China knows we're here. The punks are raiding a garage.
Okay, so
I am no
TBD,
go
that is you up. Peacock.
Hi. I'm going to take a step over this way. See Paddle Larry over there.
Paddlery. Yep.
Paddlery. And I got this. Go all zen for a second and
Please hit after that.
for
Yeah.
21. A whopping 3 points of damage.
What are you using? Is it the...
I rolled a 2 and a 1 on the damage.
Well, you're shooting the guy that was wedged in between Pike and Nix, right?
Yes, this guy here.
Yeah. So you center yourself, once again becoming one with your firearm that you don't particularly like. You squeeze the trigger, and just as you do, sort of the light glints ever so slightly off something like the club music, and you just move ever so slightly in a different direction as you catch him in the shoulder, and he falls down dead.
I killed another one! I've now
Okay.
killed as many people in this combat as I have
He has
so far.
exactly
in this
3 hit points left after Nix's damage to him.
game. Hide back over there, and I give Toby a thumbs up.
Nice. Love it.
Okay.
Toby D returns the thumbs up, looking very proud.
So, with that, we are back at the top of the round with the enemy. So this guy, what's he gonna do? He's gonna try and stab Pike in the back with his phase sword of nothingness. Catch out! 9 misses.
Misses,
I kind of feel that he's picked it up off the side. I need to stop saying that. And he's got to stab it down and has just hit like something hard. You're full of like metal ridges and bits and pieces under your arm, under your trench coat. And as he misses, the guy whose partner you have just pinned you turned him into a ping pong paddle corkboard, is going to take a shot at you, Nix, with his 21st century pistol for a 6.
Oh, that doesn't hit, unfortunately.
It doesn't hit. And he is going to disappear into the one of the toilets. And there's going to be some other movement elsewhere.
Now all of China knows we're here.
They did the things.
People dancing.
They did the things. They did the things. Okay, Pike, you are up.
Alright. I will return the favor by slashing at the mans with my two-handed face sword yet again. For a bigger old 22 to hit. That was a poor damage roll. Shit.
22 hits, and you're hitting the Wesley, is that right? This
yeah.
one?
Yeah. The shirtless
And
guy.
how does that make you feel, Lee?
I feel like he doesn't care too much.
Hashtag
Brilliant TBD. He sort of, looking ever so spaced out, looks down at his chest and is now just pouring with his own blood.
Excellent.
Pike, anything else?
I'll try and use my bonus action. Where's the girl? Lead us to her and I'll let you live. And that's me.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Nix. You are bathed in the blood of the one you just killed.
I didn't kill him. I got my kill stolen. I'm gonna look down the corridor.
Yeah, it was just killed in front of you.
So that was 15, 20, 25. I'm gonna kick this door in with my guns ablazing.
Ablazing.
My guns ablazing.
So in that room, you see exactly what you see. So these rooms, they appear to be kind of makeshift bedrooms. You see a woman on the couch with her visor on. The walls appear to be kind of this pearlescent material, almost as if they're designed to, be something in VR rather than, like a VR virtual wallpaper or something that augments
so it's,
that sort of thing.
Yeah. So like the Star Trek holodeck sort of.
Yeah, like it's a room designed to not be lived in, but to be
experiencing.
On the floor, you see another woman similarly dressed, currently convulsing just ever so slightly, mouth kind of foaming as she's. Well, that's what you see on the floor.
I've still got some movement. So I've got. Yeah, I can get to her. Can I try and help her in some way or other?
Yeah. Well, make me a medicine check to see if you understand what the problem would be.
No.
You think she's just dancing? It's a new dance craze on the floor. No, you don't understand currently what's happening. Perhaps the adrenaline is too pumping for you to focus on the details.
I'm gonna call out for Peacock. Peacock, there's somebody in here dying. That's not one of them. And then, I shouldn't be shouting. I've got an uncle nearby.
Is it me?
Yeah, I'm just gonna call for Peacock. And that's my turn, I guess. That will be me.
Cool. So, Toby, you're up.
Yeah. Just going to first dip in. I can see the one attempting to fight Pike. And going to take a shot at him.
Gangster.
By 12.
That misses. He is ducking, dodging, ducking and diving all of the
Did you
blows
make sure to
from
hold
Pike.
your gun sideways for the kill shot?
No, he's been holding them upside down.
Oh.
That's where you're going wrong.
Like
You're firing it with your pinky.
Yeah, like Death the Kid. Yeah, he's doing the. Yeah, actually, they weren't the first. It was Death the Kid from Soul Eater who got it first.
Sure. Whatever.
Sure. Whatever. Okay.
And then he's going to dip back with some extra movement, and that's it.
Okay. Okay, doggy. So with that, we have Peacock. Peacock.
5. I'm gonna come in 10. 15. Did I hear which way I was being called from?
Well, in theory, it would have been over your communicator. So,
I don't see 15, 20, 25. 30. That's as far as I can get. Can I see this woman doing her crazy seizure dance?
yes, you very much do.
Am I able to have see if I can figure out from a distance what might be up with her, or do I need to get closer?
You can make it. You can do your initial assessment. So I would say you can roll it. I'd say you probably roll it with disadvantage, but you're medically trained, so I'm giving you the option.
I can't. Okay, I'll roll twice for.
Yeah.
13.
So less combat wounds. You're familiar with the drug problem on District 5. I think even with your maybe
Yes,
not
I've met
necessarily
life.
related experience, but with the sort of convulsing, you suspect that she's taken something and it's having a negative impact.
So deed. Really?
ODing.
Yes. And go. She's ODing.
Well,
Would that have been my action to
we
do?
can still
that?
save her, right? By like putting her down on the front side so she's not choking on her vomit and stuff. Like,
Potentially.
yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
I think, you could do something for her if you wanted to.
I've seen Breaking Bad. I know.
Was that my action to do that?
I'm going to say bonus this time because you've not exactly... It would normally be your main action, but you've
Okay.
just run in and you're initially assessing what's going on. You're not actually jigging, poking, lifting up arms, seeing what's falling off, sort of thing. So I'm gonna select
Okay,
call
cool.
that.
I'm gonna dash just a little bit further in and around the corner, and
Just
then that's
a
me.
little bit.
Done.
Okay. So with that, we have the one chai. So this guy, not knowing when he's beaten, is going to continue to beat on Pike with his ever so small
Penis.
shift knife. That is a 12.
That does not hit.
So with that, he is going to take the bonus disengage action and get the fuck out. Going through this door, going past TBD. So TBD, you get an opportunity to... Actually, hold on. He wouldn't get
he's
opportunity
disengaged.
attack if he's disengaged. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Does that work against if you go past a second person? If you're disengaging from one person,
It disengages throughout the whole thing, I'm pretty sure.
okay.
Yeah.
There you go. That's useful.
It's just something I don't think I've ever come across.
Yeah, if I'm
Oh,
not mistaken.
now you have.
When
I had
if I'm not
to,
mistaken, when you
research-
disengage, yeah, you're like spending your action, or in this case, bonus action, to deliberately duck and weave. It's like you're paying attention to the people around you, if that makes sense.
Yeah,
Makes
I had
sense.
to do that. Little
You're
bit of
focusing your
research for my,
entire being on getting the fuck away.
Right. It's 12 minutes past 11. We'll try and end on midnight. So let's try and focus on getting this combat done and then out the other side.
Lee turns back into a pumpkin.
I do. Yeah, I can continue to whenever, but people like to finish it at a reasonable time. So this is happening. This guy is in here. And this guy, you hear a flush. And a guy pops out of the toilet. Seeing you, he's just kind of like, and seeing the guy dead, he's like, and he heads back into the toilet.
Good idea.
And
Did you close and lock the door?
yes.
Like, fuck this shit, I'm out. Fuck this shit,
He's
I'm out.
about
Oh,
to get
no.
winter soldiered.
There we go. Okay. So that would mean that's
Captain America.
You're doing that. Okay. So Pike, it is your turn, my dude.
All right. I'll step over the dead corpse guy. So 10, 20. Fuck.
For Chuck.
I couldn't have gone from here to here, could I? Oh wait, what just happened with my map? So I couldn't have gone diagonally through this guy like this, right?
Well, he's
I don't
down.
know what's I don't
so-
know what's fucking happening with my thing, bro.
What's the
When
matter?
I right click it, yeah. I just want to like move through here to here
Yeah, that's fine.
to
You can do
save 5 feet, yeah. 10, 20, 30, and I open the door to see what I see.
that. Okay. So you open the door, ka-chunk, to see a man readying his action, waiting for you to come in through that door as he swings his fire axe in your direction.
All right.
Can I have character sheet, please? Game.
No.
Game character sheet. Thank you very much. Catch out. That's a 19.
That does hit.
Yay! For it's fire damage.
I am resistant.
So that's 1 point of fire damage.
Wow.
Yeah.
Sexy.
So the reason I am resistant to fire is because I took the Sugo subclass for the daimyo, which gives me additional resistances, kind of like the totem of the bear
Yeah.
thing.
Cool.
Totem of the owl bear. Justice.
Oh right, yeah, I can attack back.
Yeah.
Excellent. Because I was like, wait a minute, it's still my turn. Hold up. Did you also implement the part about the suppression rule where pistols can be fired within 5 feet without
Within
disadvantage?
Yep.
So I would like to
All-
just
all of
try. I would like to try and put my pistol towards this guy's forehead and pull the trigger.
Why are you
For
not
a-
trying to shove his head down the
Fuck!
toilet?
I should have done that. It has a duck in it. Oh, you can't see that yet, can you?
No, they can't.
there's
For some
a
reason, I can see it, but I'm not sure.
How detailed are my bathrooms? That's all I'm saying.
They are really nice. Really nice. I am
No, you
taking
missed,
notes.
unfortunately.
Yeah. It's kind of oh shit! You know, being
Quite
swung
literally.
at by
Look
the
at the
fire axe,
overwhelming smell.
I'm a little
shit.
bit like really quite caught off guard, so fumbling for the pistol, you know, I kind of fire early and didn't even quite get it up as it were, and
Yeah.
don't hit nothing.
Sounds good.
My clip goes down to
Yes,
14.
please. Nixatron, you are up. I
I'd
see.
like to I don't know how I'd help her.
oh, it's
Maybe you don't.
Put her in the recovery position.
Yeah, I'm gonna just put her sort of diagonally down, but with one arm up. I don't fucking know. I just don't want her to.
So you don't need to know, but would your character know to do that? So make a medicine check for me if that's what you're looking to spend some time helping her out.
Yeah. 11.
Okay, so you've seen enough telly to know what the recovery position is. If you want to help her, you can sort of clear her airways, put her on her side, await the actual experienced medicine man there to help her out. If that's what you want.
Once I've done that, I'm just going to go 5, 10, 15,
Yeah.
20, 25, 30, and boot this door in. I'm going to say it was my action to put them in the recovery position, right?
Yep.
Yeah. So, boot! Show me what you got.
Show me what you got.
Ooh.
Similarly to what you've seen before, except this woman is in bed. It's on her bed, VR kind of all linked into, whatever she's currently doing. She makes no point to address you as you kick open her door.
Okay. Well, that's me. I guess that's me. Yeah.
Okay. All right. So, TBD, your turn.
Yeah, and I have checked the distance here. He can make it to block the exits. So that's what he's going to do. And can I attempt to shoot him in the face?
You very much can.
Natural 20.
Almost.
21.
Let's say.
Yeah, you take out your gun, you sort of whip around the side of him, pull out your gun, and just blap straight into the guy's neck. And the side of his neck just sort of explodes and sends blood all over the glass window as he his hand reaches out and just drags down as he slides down the glass dead.
Toby is just going to stand there for a moment. He's a bit shocked because he didn't expect to hit, because he usually doesn't. That's why he moved in preparation. but now he sort of like wasted his movement. And I am now go done.
Cool. Peacock!
Would I know if there's anything that my medical implant can do on an OD? If like I gave it a quick heal, it might help. Or,
So I think you get something.
or would I know that they need like adrenaline or something like that?
I mean, let me just check. I think you get something later on that helps. Something relating to touch of respite. Maybe that's what I was thinking of. But I think, she's having an OD. If you wanted to take an action to help her, a medical action, it's going to help. Like, your nanites can help repair whatever. It's not a diseased condition, a poison condition. In D&T terms, this is a thematic condition. You're trying to help her out. Yeah, so at third level, you actually get something to help cure people of diseases, which is what I was thinking of.
Do I? I'm third level. What's that?
You're a cyber surgeon?
Oh, touch of respite. I was not scrolled down far enough. Sure. I'm gonna step close to her and give her a touch of respite.
Okay. So, I'm assuming very similar to your basic heal, hands-on?
Yep.
As
this one I actually have to pull the glove off, and there's like little slots and sockets on there. I have to place it on, and little cables come out and attach into the body to pump in further.
Okay. So, you cure the ailment and give them 5 temporary hit points is obviously what happens.
It's either or.
Or, your ability up. Oh, is it? Or? Oh, it is. Yeah. All right. So, thank you for that. So, you see the color begin to come back into her face. She wipes away the foam, and she's just starting to stop shaking, and she sort of sits back up against the wall. The VR off to one side, and it's just sort of trying to catch her breath. But for all intents and purposes, she's no longer in danger.
Cool. And then I'm gonna rush after Nyx. So that was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
So,
go.
Just
I think she's gonna be okay for the moment.
The foam was luminescent green.
Ooh, lovely. Okay.
So, that being done, the girl being saved, we have the rest of the Wanchai. So, the one that attacked Pike is taken aback by his sudden change of appearance, and will continue to hit his fire axe into his face for 9. Taken aback so much, he missed. Yeah. This guy is going to come out, see that you're still there, and move into a slightly more advantageous position where he will shank you with his phase knife for a 10 and 11, both of which
does
missed.
Not hit either, yeah.
Fuck's sake. And he is going to bonus action GTFO. So that, I don't know if he's got enough movement. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, and he's going to just move away ever so slightly. Right. And this is going to happen. So this guy just peeks his head round, sees people up there, and dashes back into the room again. And he is there. You're done. And then we are at the top of the round. Nix, you are up. I keep saying top of the round, but I don't mean top of the round. Nix, it's your turn.
This one's
Top
just
of the morning
sleeping,
to you.
So 5, 10, 15. I'm going to kick this door in.
Oh, hold on a minute. Is that you should be there? It's Pike's turn.
5, 10, 15.
Oh, hold on.
Yeah, I think Pike is before.
Yeah, it's because I changed his token. Sorry.
Yeah.
It's fine, don't worry.
Seeing as he missed, I'm not actually aware he's there in my drug-addled state, and
Wait,
is
what?
given
Whoa.
another.
Oh, it's the metal hand guy! It's the metal hand guy! It's the metal hand
The
guy!
what?
It's the
No, that's That's Pike.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
His tokens changed. That's what I was saying thematically in that one.
Oh, I thought it was the metal hand guy who did the killing.
Did I zone out and miss something? What's that?
Yeah, why he has a different token? What?
Yeah.
Oh, it's just I wanted to.
He asked me to update his
PTR.
token.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
The token that I chose first is literally Pike from League of Legends in
Yeah.
a kind of cyberpunk
thought-
thing, but
I thought that was the
yeah,
point.
I don't think it, thematically really looks anything
Like
like
you'd
the
want
guy
it to.
itself.
Okay.
Yeah, now that it's an actual campaign size,
Fair.
I'll take another swing at the guy inside of the bathroom, considering that the other guy missed. I like to think that I'm not even aware he threw an attack at me.
Yeah.
So
Then ran away. And you were
Yeah.
like, what?
yeah, so having my
Sounds
gun
smooth.
properly in my hand now, I try and shoot him yet again for a 9.
For a what?
A 9.
A fuck 9.
A fuck 9.
Yeah, it's slightly better than the regular 9, but it's not quite a 10 yet.
Yeah. I'm just whiffing every attack.
That unfortunately doesn't hit.
Yeah.
Nix, you
Maybe
are up.
what we should what we should call this cyberpunk group
Go on.
something 9, something to indicate our strength.
The
That
pathetic
we consistently roll 9s.
2, 3. Hey, door, would you like to be kicked in? Thank you.
Ka-chong!
Are they banging?
They are not necessarily banging, but maybe their avatars are. They are sat in a state of undress, entertaining each other on the sofa.
Right.
Again, entirely unaware of your presence.
2, 3.
Oh, is it like how they have sex in Demolition Man?
Or in.
It's not, but
It's probably
Well,
more
come to that
they're
afterwards.
having sex in like what's it called? Oh, I forgot what it's called. Kick in
Ready
this
Player
door.
One.
Demolition Man. Yeah, you can kick open that door as well. Yeah.
I've not seen Demolition Man.
Wait, there's 3 rooms there?
Ka-chong!
Your blueprints suck. Nick's the ones you got. It says there was only 2 rooms.
I know.
They were
Room
correct.
There's the
I'm-
official blueprints. They've done some upgrades. They haven't clearly cleared it with the planning. You should be sent to jail for that.
There you go. So it gives you a rough idea. And as you burst through the door, the guy that you can see, who was being entertained by one of the girls, takes a shot at you with his held action.
Ugh,
And it
Not that kind of shot.
Oh,
gross.
I haven't put. Oh, it's this one. That's why. Punch out with a 20
Oof!
to hit.
I'll take that 5.
For
damage.
8 damage, knocked down to 5 damage.
Ow.
As he awaits your entrance into the boudoir.
What type of action would it be to kick down doors? What would you say?
Kicking.
Yeah, I'm not gonna count him.
So I can shoot this guy is what you're
Yeah, you can still shoot him. Yeah,
Okay, cool.
I didn't charge Pike for opening the main door. I didn't
Oh, I just wanted to make sure because I didn't want to
Yeah,
step on any
I'm not
toes.
counting the opening doors.
Pew pew. Bunny McGrew.
14 and 18.
They both hit.
And he takes 19 damage.
So with he takes 1 in each shoulder and sort of stumbles aback. He's still up, but only he is mortally wounded.
And I look at you and
Gravely
say,
wounded,
I
I
look
should
at
say.
him and say, "Sit down, bucko." That's my turn.
Okay. TBD, you are up.
Yeah. He is going to use his full movement to rush back to the door. See the guy he is there. And I'm going to try to make him not there anymore. Shall we see if I can actually hit? A 24 to hit.
Oh,
fuck me.
shit!
You got exactly the amount of health that he had.
Yeah.
So you pull out your heavy pistol, having calibrated it over many missed shots, and you bang straight into the guy's chest as he bounces off the ping pong table and onto the floor. Pike still entirely unaware of the danger that perhaps was behind him.
Yeah.
I would like to use a bonus action to take a celebratory lollipop and stuff.
You do. Peacock.
Balish.
Balish.
I see. She's over there. I'm gonna 5, 10. I'm gonna kick this door because I'm gonna be cool now. I'm gonna kick this door.
Now, you've always been cool.
Okay. All right.
I
So
thought
you
he was
put
hot.
down. You having seen it done. I should make you make a strength check.
Yes.
Because I'm not entirely sure.
Yes.
With your strength, you'd be able to kick open a door.
Athletics.
Strength. Can make an athletics for me.
There you go. 3.
You knock gently with your foot on the door.
I used the door handle instead.
And you see 2 knife wielding, well, one with a knife, one with a sword on the other side. Oh, who's blooping me? Okay. And they will immediately use their reaction to hold their held action to attack you as you are there.
Why not?
So,
Do I have any cover because of the doorway?
in fact, this one, he can't see you because you opened the door in his face. It's just he didn't think that through.
He's probably on drugs.
So this guy, there will be no cover, but only one of them can hit you.
Okay.
As his phase shift knife hits you for no damage. Oh no.
No, it takes damage. Yeah.
3 damage. So 21 for 3 damage. Minimum damage, but damage nonetheless.
Why do I have 16, 13, and 14 of 15? What's that?
That's your ammo.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah, what bar is the ammo linked to, by the way?
The ammo bar on your ammo tracker on your character sheet.
Because I have like a few different ones. But it's the
Can
one
you-
that's
It's linked to, so it's currently linked to the first one. I'm just testing it. I was just trying to see what it would do. It might change.
Can you describe what the rest of the room is? Because at the moment it looks like the ball pit from TumblerCon. It looks like she's getting 5 extra minutes in the ball pit.
Make a perception check for me, please.
Sure. I'm probably distracted by
forgot
somebody
this room. Yeah.
stabbing me. Oh no, 21.
So you ducking, you take the damage, and it seems to hone your senses. So you look into the room, and this room is entirely filled with balloons. There is a woman on the chair in the middle, appears to be kind of stuck to this chair, linked into it in some way, with her visor on, and she's squeezing these balloons and making various different, sexual noises. And we'll go no more there. There are 4 cameras around the outside. And there is a laptop in the corner. There is some other racking there, but this, upon first glance, appears to be a studio.
And is it Coyote in the ball pit, in the balloons?
From the information that you were given from, not Sim,
Skinner!
Not well, yeah, from Skinner and from the owner
Thing.
of the union, you would be able to tell that that is indeed her. And it's
And
slightly
you say she's messing with the balloons?
correct.
Weird. Somebody, and can anybody remind me what the grenades do?
Boom.
Explode.
A lot of damage. It's like a thunderclap. You throw a grenade, they make dex save. Or
No, it's entirely different.
And then they
Stop
take
referring it to D&D.
I'm sorry, I live and breathe by my job. Yeah, you throw it, they make a reflex, and then if they
I'm just
fail,
after
they
like
take
the
half
range
damage.
as well.
60 feet.
Yeah.
Thank you.
That's a lot of range.
That's a lot of range.
I'm going to.
That's a lot of range. Sorry.
No, you got the job I was asking for.
And the radius?
I can get you the stats if you need it.
Yeah, I'm looking at the moment.
Weapons. So, frag grenade Mark 1, 2d8 piercing, 60 feet.
Choose a point within 60 feet. Each creature within 20 feet of target must make a
Yeah.
DC 15 reflex save.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm
Taking
going
half
to. Roll it to this point here, was it? Yeah, so it doesn't get her. I'm going to roll it across the ground towards that point there. So it gets both of them.
And I need to make a reflex saving throw.
Yeah.
So, for the one behind the door, that is a 14. For this one
Fail.
in front of you, that is a 5. So they both fail. Roll me some damage, pretty please.
Bollocks. 9.
Max and minimum.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking hell. You seem to be getting these numbers dead on. So you tap open the door, or you kick the door, hurt your foot, open the door, take a knife to the face, have a look around the room, pull a grenade out, throw it into the room.
Not even
these guys
throw it, just roll it across the ground.
Weren't expecting a grenade, and they failed their saves. This one on the left-hand side just sort of turns round to see what you've dropped, and just sort of looks at it as he explodes into various different pieces, dying horribly.
I got another kill! I beat my personal
The one behind the door took that amount of damage, and he is now bloodied. More so with the blood of the guy that just exploded. This camera is dead. Those balloons are dead. And that's it. So, are you done?
And because this guy couldn't take a shot at me when I walked in, I'm going to back up some more because I only used 10 feet.
Yeah.
And I'm going to shout
You gotta
up.
fucking close the door.
They're in that... No, I'm going to go, they're in that room there! I think it's Coyote. 5, 10...
You don't even need to shout. You've got comms.
30. I'm just going to butt stack up over here, around the corner.
Okay. All right. So, with the top of the round approaching, the actual top of the round, the few remaining people are going to make their attack. The bathroom brawl is going to continue.
Yeah.
And it's going to catch out.
Through
Missed.
ball.
Yeah. We're just both whiffing all of our shit. I love it.
And the one behind the door, having a very sore nose from being hit with the door, and his mask slipping ever so slightly, he is going to dust off the bits of his teammate as he chases after you. 5, 10, 15, 20. He wouldn't have. Is the door closed? Would he have seen where you went?
Who?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if he'd have seen because
No, he
if you're
didn't.
saying that the door was
Um,
there in the way, so he
Yeah,
could.
he saw you run out. He doesn't know where you went, so he stood in the hallway. I roll a d2, and he didn't see you.
Okay.
So he is going to see Nyx. Um, so that was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And he's going to charge towards Nyx. He is going to use his agile aggression to use his bonus action to get into range. And he is going to slice with his phase shift sword.
Ooh, slice of the
For
beast.
20.
I'm gonna shift your face.
Yep.
For 11 points of
damage.
slashing damage.
Cow.
That's a lot of
Holy
damage.
cowbell.
Okay.
Um, ba 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 ba. Cool.
Ba-ba-ba.
And the guy that you've shot is going, seeing you take damage. He was potentially going to sit down carefully, but as you are more than bloodied, he is going to chance his luck and help his teammate. 5, 10, 5, 10, 15, 20, up to there. And he's going to use his pistol at close range, invoking the pistols do not get disadvantage within 5 feet. And he's going to try and hit you. Punch out! With a 24 for 11 further pieces of damage.
Ooh.
Cool.
Are you still up?
That's
You wouldn't
Nyx.
know because you can't see me.
I'm
But your
asking
comms
you.
would go dead.
Oh man, all this backstory for nothing. Gamer, all this backstory.
You're not dead though.
Not yet.
It's a shame I used all of my healing. I didn't.
I have one healing left.
So he that was fucking incredible damage. Holy
That
shit.
was a lot of damage. I took
And
I got
22
max
in
damage from the first guy. No wait,
Yeah.
almost max damage from the first guy, and almost max damage from the second guy.
So giving a wink to the guy, they're both looking distinctively beaten up. He is going to kind of return into here. In fact, no, he's not. He's going to step over your corpse and take out his baton.
Unconscious form. Not a
Unconscious form. Sorry, your future corpse.
corpse.
And he's going to just put his gun away. And no, he's not. He's not going to put his gun away. He's just going to stay there this turn.
Don't worry, Darren. It's not your characters who die.
And that is everybody. Can I beg your indulgence while I just go to the toilet?
Go for it. Go for it.
I'll be 2 seconds.
We'll just badmouth you while you're away, knowing that you can't hear us. Because it's
that'll
not like
take some
you're
time.
taking your headphones with you.
I don't know about this Lee guy, guys. Like, he's
Oh,
always killing off our characters, right? Like,
I
I
don't know.
think we.
His
I don't
name
know,
is
I
spelled
think.
wrong as well. It's Legher.
I know we said, we'd give him a little while just to see if he gels well with the group. I think we're coming towards that year and a half limit that we were going to give him
Yeah.
before we have to make a decision.
Have any of you played Pathfinder?
Yes.
No, it looks incredibly a lot more complicated.
I have played one campaign thing of Pathfinder. It was my first experience,
How was it?
and I understood about jack shit of it.
Okay. Because my dad's a big fan of Pathfinder, but I think he's got like the OG version in like the board game state rather than the books. If that makes any sense, I don't fucking know.
I've played the online game, like the.
How do you know what we were talking about? You weren't at your desk.
My dad plays the online game. You know the story one,
The story one, yeah.
like the Divinity equivalent, but for Pathfinder.
Yeah, but it's really heavy, and I can't get my brain around it yet. So
I have the like the
did my music stop?
Yeah.
2.0 book.
Okie dokie.
I've got the bestiary because like I wanted more ideas for mobs, and it's great for ideas. Also, I love how they've got pocket editions of all of their books. I think that's really cool. But like, I want to just expand my game knowledge. So if someone wants me to run Pathfinder, I can run it.
Yeah, I'd love to expand out. I like D&D 5th edition because it's kind of simple enough to just not worry too much about.
Yeah. Well, I'm trying to.
Needlessly
Hey,
complicated.
that's why we're playing this.
I'm trying
It's
to,
different but familiar.
I'm
Yeah.
trying to make my own RPG system at the moment, and I want to make sure that I'm not stealing from other people.
Yeah. Cool.
The
So-
first game I ever played was Vampire the Masquerade,
Ooh.
and I was not ready to play Vampire. Now I would be well up for playing like Vampire or something,
Do you know
or
what
Call of Cthulhu.
I am up for us finishing before 1 o'clock in the morning. So
Yeah. Hi. You are in the bathroom brawl.
Yes.
I feel that you two are eventually just going to reach a truce and just walk away from this.
Yeah, especially with the Nix's comms kind of going static. I'm just gonna close the door and just see you later. And by doing so, hopefully not needing to take a disengage action, as I
No,
You
because
can
he
do
can't
that.
hit you.
Well, with the comms going silent, so 10, 20, 30, dash action, 5, 10, 15, not in here. Well, was I at 15 or 20? 15 or 10 here.
You said 15, I think.
Okay. 25. 25, 30. That is as far as I get. Oh, I can see Nyx. Yeah, sweet.
Okay.
And I
Nyx.
will shout
right.
at them. I'll just shout at them as like, "Hey!" And that's it.
You guys.
Hey, you guys.
Yeah, you guys, yeah.
Next, make a death saving throw for me.
Ka-cha. Ooh.
Yeah.
As your unconscious form remains slumped on the floor. TBD. You're up,
That
buddy.
is 5
This game
very...
needs a ranged healing.
No, it doesn't.
Working on it.
Like a healing word.
That's,
Or like a needle gun.
That would be cool.
Given my aim, that wouldn't be helpful.
You would to like hit people's butts.
Have to shoot to heal people. Miss, damn it!
yeah, so... Toberi can't exactly go much further. Even if he dashes, that's not far away enough. So he is going to take a shot at this one.
Use pike as cover.
Nah. He's just gonna
Okay.
shoot them, trying to get their attention away from Nyx. For a nat 1 to hit.
He shoots
So
me
because
instead.
that was a natural 1, what I'm gonna say is that rather than hitting one of them, it hits the glass behind them that the guy was just about to break. Here. So this is
Break
a
for emergency.
And that is, yeah, movement action. I'm no go done.
okay. Thank you, Peacock. You're up, my dude.
Okay. 5, 10. Can't get to her.
It's fine. They're gonna take my dead body with them. It'll be fine. I'll be safe.
And you won't need to work out the puzzle.
I mean, I'd still like to, but yeah, that's true.
Yeah, the thing is, you can, but you don't have to.
I'm gonna take a shot at the one directly down the line from me by the glass.
This one?
Yep.
Yep. The mortally wounded one.
Yes. Hapasha! 19.
Oh, let's go.
Nice.
And
Oh, max
Nice.
damage as well.
yeah, you kill him outright. But as the bullet sort of hits him, and at the same time the glass explodes behind him, his body just falls out of the window, falling the one story and hitting the floor.
Now he's
he is-
extra dead.
He is dead, and he's out here.
Okay. So that was 10,
Hell yeah.
15, 20, 25,
I'm trying to be more descriptive.
30. I'm going to leap into here. What are these guys doing?
They're doing the do.
They're
No.
doing
Doing
what they
the
do on
daring do.
Discovery Channel.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. That's me no go done.
Okay. Their turn. Seeing
The guy in the
just
bathroom
how
is
much
like,
carnage, just how much carnage is happening. His action is going to be to reciprocatively throw a grenade, and he is going to throw it here to catch
Excellent.
both TBD and Nixatron. Not Nixatron, TBD-Athene. Because
TBD.
he doesn't know you're there. He does know you're there. Anyway, he's gonna. So I'd like you to make 2 reflex saving throws for me, pretty plocks.
yes, sir.
That's a nat one.
Failed.
Oof.
I have a +1 to this. 18.
You passed. So you will take half this. It was D8, wasn't it? 2D8.
2d8.
2d8, yep.
Pacha! 15
Fucking hell.
points of damage.
So that would be 7, further
And
reduced to
then-
3.
And I take the full
It's
15.
piercing damage. Yeah, it's piercing damage. So you're raging.
I'm
I
taking-
see.
Yeah, I'm taking a massive amount of 3 piercing damage from the grenade.
Does
From a
Toby's
15
comms
point
go-
grenade.
Yeah.
His comms do not go down.
That
Phew.
is
That is
if that is how resistance would work in your opinion.
less.
Which one?
Well, it's
which-
piercing damage. So
Which way
Yeah,
happens
half damage.
First, though? Which way happens first is the question.
what do you mean?
So, is it the DR that gets reduced first, or is it half from rage first? Which one happens first?
No, I'm resistant.
Well, he hasn't done any DR, it's all halves.
Yeah.
Oh, so you
Yeah.
halve
I
it
take
twice?
take half damage for the pass, and then I take half damage
Oh,
because
yeah.
of the
Yeah,
resistance.
that's right. Sounds about right.
Dinos
So
are fucking OP.
it's almost like that's the job they're supposed to do.
Yeah.
Soak up the damage. And seeing the mess that it made and the fact that you're both still up, he is going to run out of this window.
Awesome.
And he is going to roll that. So how much damage would he take? So that's what? How much is the floor?
95,000.
10 feet?
10 feet?
Yeah.
Yeah.
D6.
D6.
What's the calculation for damage?
Every
Roll.
10
been
feet is
yeah.
D6.
Sorry?
Every 10 feet is D6.
D6. He takes 5 points of damage, landing awkwardly on his leg. He is still up, but he is just outside and beginning to leg it.
Bless you.
And this guy is going to come out of the toilet, realize that there's nobody there, and is going to 5, 10. So let's just try to GTFO all the way out here.
I just imagine that so funny. Like, I open the door, get smacked once, and then we just try and shoot and fucking swing at each other for like fucking 12 seconds or some shit, and then it's just like, I gotta go.
No,
I
this
close
is-
the door and just completely end it. That is so fucking dumb. I love
so
it.
Pike, you're up.
Alright.
If depending on what you do, depends on if we're out of
Yeah.
combat or not.
Run after him.
So I'll run 10, 20, 30.
Hey, Pike.
Oh, hello. Yes, hear from the people in the background. I assume that the guy downstairs that jumped out, I can't see him, right? Like,
No,
I'm 15 away.
because he's too close to the building. Yeah.
Yeah. Alright. Well, I mean, I'm just gonna use my dash action, run another 15 feet, and look after him, like,
Okay.
you know, see where he's going, sort of thing. But I'm not leaving the building.
All right. So he is just that one step ahead of you. He's only about 10 feet away, but he's down and then 10
Yeah.
feet out.
And since that was my action,
Okay.
I don't have anything else, so.
Free action.
Oh yeah, wait.
Hey.
Bonus action to use the stim pack, right?
Yep.
Yeah, so I'm using my second and last nano pack on Nyx
Okay. Knock it off
Is
your
it
character
for-
sheet.
Bonus
Yep,
to
yep.
use on another person?
for +7 heal.
That's what we did downstairs, I think.
Okay,
What?
I'm alive.
Yeah, that it's a bonus action to use on others. Or something like that.
Something like that.
That's what we'll do for now.
Yeah.
If it's wrong, we'll change it.
I'm on 7.
So you're not quite so dead anymore.
Oh, shame. Now I have to do the puzzle. Fuck.
Yeah, but you've had a moment of inspiration. It came to you in your unconscious state.
And then left when she woke up.
Nyx, you are. I didn't crit you down, did I?
No, you did not.
No.
You just max damaged me twice.
Wait.
I'm gonna move half a move and get up, poke my head out, and can I shoot the guy who knocked me down?
Yes.
I just poke my head out the window and shoot him twice. Ka-chow, ka-chow. 10, and 21.
The bullet goes into the back of his head and out of his chest, and he falls down dead.
I just lean on the wall and say, oh, dickhead. And then I got like 10.
Nice shot.
Speed. Thanks for helping me. That's my turn.
Okay. So is anybody planning on giving chase to the guy,
In the bathroom brawl.
the bathroom brawl?
No.
No?
I mean, are we even aware of that he's run away?
Probably not. No.
Just stand
Yeah.
at the window and shoot him as he runs out the front door.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So with that, I will take us out of initiative. The combat is over.
Cool.
You lick your wounds and kind of take stock of everything before realizing that you were there to do a job.
I'm going to
Yeah.
give my last quick heal my basic heal to Nyx. Fuck that shit.
This game hates us.
So you take 7 points of healing.
Oh man. Thank you.
Okay. So what is everybody doing at this point?
Where did you say you found her?
I lead them all back into this room over here,
Okay.
Alright.
So
where she's making strange balloon animals.
Oh man.
So, who would have seen this? TBD.
Yeah.
You make me a technology skill roll, please. That's a thing, right?
There is a technology stat. I can make a technology check.
Yeah, make me a technology check for me, please.
18.
Nice.
So, you spend a couple of minutes, and you, having spent a lot of time on this version of the net, you know that this setup would typically be to make BTLs.
Better than life.
Correct. They are something that, another addiction that people have. They record things, enhance them, and turn them almost into a drug. And
So they were going to record her, turn her body into a thing that they can.
they have been recording her, making videos of her. You see a stack of BTLs. Sort of the chips are waiting on the side. The cameras are still at this point recording, except the one nearest to Peacock because that exploded.
And is she like?
Does that count as a kill in my favour?
It does not.
Damn it!
Is she awake there, or is she just lying there? Or...
She's conscious. She's connected. So it's recording her emotions. It's pumping her full of various different things to get the result that they want.
Right.
And the BTLs that they're recording are obviously for some sort of squish fetish.
Okay. Well, Pike's just taking around and smashing all of the cameras.
Yeah. I'm
I'm
gonna try and disconnect her safely. Okay.
Not too clever, so
I'm
he
just
kind
gonna-
of looks into the camera first before destroying it.
Yeah. Brilliant.
Yeah.
So
I love it.
you destroy all the cameras. They are no longer broadcasting. You would know that obviously there would be a unit recording everything, and you spend, a moment. It's clear that it's over at the back of the room.
Alright.
If Nyx is gonna start unhooking her before she does that, I'm just gonna check her general state. Make sure unplugging her isn't gonna hurt her in any way.
Maybe a medicine check.
Sure.
Okay,
natural
and
one.
Nyx, make me a hacking check.
Please roll a natural one. That would be really funny. Hacking. Oh, who knew that this was alphabetical?
Between the two of you, Nyx having just woken up from, unconsciousness, and Peacock having just been so excited at the amount of people she's managed to damage in this session, you're not entirely sure. It doesn't look like it's physically implanted into her. Like, maybe, just turning it off may be okay, but who knows?
Pretty good.
TBD, what are you doing?
I'm assuming these are like the computer things handling the
No, that's
data.
a rack. So this is the computer here.
Yeah.
And this is, again, storage, excess storage.
Yeah, he's just going to check exactly what they have been up to here.
Cool. Make me a hacking check, please.
Boop. Net 20 for 25.
So not only do you find, the save location for all of these, the ones that haven't yet been sort of uploaded, you find, other recordings of other girls, names, of who things have been sent to. You also sort of manage to get onto the network, and you find a shipping manifest of a conversation between one person and another, and it's about a delivery, which you can infer is probably maybe drugs or money or girls or something. And if I can get to the right token, and it's referencing CC-247.
CC-247.
Correct. With that roll, you also find an email trail between an anonymous sender and a mysterious ganger. a conversation talking about a shipment of weapons. Talking about that the shipment of weapons has been delivered and will be kept safe. So it's the third party talking to the ganger, that asking how did the delivery go. The ganger saying confirmed safe delivery. Thank you for your assistance. And that's it.
I got a lot of good info.
You did.
Nothing about where the shipment was, just from my notes.
No. Nothing about a location, just that it's happened.
Okay.
What about? Oh, well, I'm not doing the hack and check.
If Toby tells you about it, like obviously you're on comm, so he can be talking about, whoa, look at all the good stuff I found as he's doing it.
Yeah, I was thinking about like the names of sender receiver, if that is something that I could have looked out for, but
I mean, I assume he would have if he got like. Didn't you mention
This
he
is
got
all the
realist?
information you've got with that role.
okay.
I got like a pretty good roll, so hopefully
Yeah.
I got a lot of good info.
You did.
I think this might be the first hacking check Toby D has done.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh.
Mm.
Ah.
Uh,
Are you
Yes.
eyeing it?
No, I just had a little bit of an epiphany.
Let's see if you did.
Can I borrow that epiphany for my fucking puzzle, please?
No.
I don't.
Talk to me after.
My brain is mush.
So, with that hacking check done, you relay all this information, and nothing about what has been said, piques anyone's spidey sense, other than outside the normal. Are you going to unplug?
Yep.
I was going to call Jackal Coyote from the chair.
Yep.
Okay. So
Jackal, killer.
you take a look, and you find the ports, and you begin to slowly turn everything off. And she just sort of goes limp for a moment before sort of pulling the visors off herself and looking around at you. And goes, I don't know who you are or why you're here, but my God, thank you.
And I try and help her up. She's not got any clothes on, does she?
She does have clothes on.
She
Yeah,
does have
she is in a normal state of dress. It's VR. Perhaps it doesn't really
Right.
need to be done that way.
Alright, so I help her up and I just say, a very special man has sent us to get you out of here. Let's go.
Also Skinner.
Yeah, also Spinner was there.
And she looks at you, sort of
Didn't say
exhausted. It's clear she's been through a lot over the last little while that she's been in here. And she's like, well, if you're here to get me out of this, and looking around at the explosion and the dead body, she's like, hey, I'm safer with you than I was here. If you want to take me home, I'm all with you. So she, for all intents and purposes, will follow you wherever you decide to go.
That's bad.
Can
Does anybody
I
else-
have a listen out for sirens? Sort of step up to the window and see if I can hear sirens at all.
Make a perception check.
but we're not near the ocean.
Boo! Boo, sir! Boo! Natural 20! Finally.
Nice. So
Well, it doesn't matter, but...
you don't hear the sound of sirens. You look out of the window, and nothing of note is happening. Everyone's still going about the day.
Yeah,
You're in District 5. Nothing phases the wasters outside.
2 dead bodies out the front door and sounds of grenades going off inside. And...
It's just a Tuesday.
Yeah.
It's probably better for the populace if they just don't get involved, right? They'll be like, well, that's happening. Might as well just leave them to it.
Pike, my love, what are you doing?
That depends. Was the contents of the of your findings, Tobity, being read out loud to us over the Nero link or not?
I mean, if you were interested, it was like, oh, I found something, and they would give examples of what they found. If you could say, hey, did you find anything on this, he would relay the information.
So the information has been relayed.
Yeah, there is there's a bit of a something popping out from that. You said there was a some sort of manifest with a reference number.
Hmm?
What was the reference number again?
Wasn't it at CC247? Or did I misunderstood that?
No, you're right. Yep. Referencing a delivery of CC247.
Chemical 24/7.
Ooh, which is?
That is the place of a chem cleaner previously fronting as a drug, well, delivery system in an infrastructure run by a person from my past. I actually gotta find him real quick. Fuck. I don't think he actually. Yeah,
Huh. Someone entering the room.
it's Jason Woventone Norwood.
That's a long ass name.
Well, it's his punk name as well.
Not
Jason
very
Norwood.
punk name.
Woventone? Well, yeah. As far as I'm aware, the place should be out of business.
Why would they have a delivery note of a place rather than to? Did I misunderstand what the
No, you
delivery
didn't.
note said? Okay. So
Well-
maybe it's just coincidental numbers,
Could
but
be.
it might be something to look at if we wanted to look at it.
They were chem cleaners, so the delivery could pertain to two things: drugs or laundry.
Well, and two need both, so.
So yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not quite sure which one I'd prefer to find.
I know which one I'd prefer to find.
Yeah, just sort of pat him on the metal arm. How is Captain America these days, by the way?
Huh?
So as this conversation is happening, you do notice a bedraggled woman enter the room and begin
Is it
looking for you, Peacock. It's
Oh,
the
yeah, I was
woman
gonna say it's the
you
same
saved, yeah. So she approaches you in, incredibly woozy, in sort of a broken English accent. She's clearly exhausted. I believe I owe you my life. Here, take this. And she holds out her hand as if to give you money, waiting for you to accept. These are my takings for tonight. It's all I have, but without you helping me, I'd be dead.
We waved them away, right? We just.
I put my hand out onto hers and just close her hand up and say, don't worry about it. It's
And she sort of
what I try and do.
looks at you with those sort of incredibly dark circled eyes, and just sort of accepts the generosity, entirely unused to that sort of that attitude.
But you
And it's-
can tell me a little bit more about this place. What you know that if they were doing here?
Downstairs is all business. Up here, we service people, and this is our studio where we make some of the more seedier BTLs that are really popular on the black market.
Do you want to be here, or do you want to get out of here?
Well, ain't no John's gonna be coming here now. We'll find a new place to be.
Well,
This is work. I mean, doing things in VR is probably a bit better than having to do things in real life. So
if you're looking for something a little bit cleaner, there's a tavern. Not fucking hell.
a
There's
tavern.
You can tell my brain's mushing. There's a
Yeah.
bar you can go to. It's called the Nethertoons. Just look for Melvin and say that Nick sent you. You can take your friends if you need to.
Thanks.
Do you know which one was Drake? Is he
He rarely
among
steps
of
foot
these?
in this place.
He never came.
This is just one of many hotspots that we use.
Okay. Could you describe him?
I've never seen him personally, more just by his fierce reputation.
Okay.
We tend to lock ourselves in our room if we hear that he's coming, and pray to goodness that he doesn't come calling for us.
Sounds like a absolute gentleman.
I'm trying to keep this as PG-13 as I can.
Yeah, I may have to do a content warning at the beginning of the video, which is fine. Don't worry.
Hence the balloons, rather than anything else.
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured.
Well, I'm sure you can find somewhere better to work than there's someone who will keep an eye on you, just in case anything like that happens again.
If you don't mind me asking, miss, how'd you end up here? Were you brought here against your will originally? Did you come looking for monetary work out of necessity?
It's more necessity than anything else. They, gave us protection if we needed it. We are here, not so much voluntarily, but we're making enough money to get by.
Right. Thank you.
And so looking at you, Peacock, just like, I'm never using that again. I don't know what it did to me. I haven't been hit that hard by a narcotic in a long time.
Really? What?
I think if you hadn't have found me, I would have died.
Do you know what it was? I saw that you had this strange neon fluorescent green foam.
Are you saying that in front of Pike?
Yeah.
So, Pike, you would recall that the users of the drug that you found, from referencing in your backstory, when they died, they all had this green foam just sort of emblazoning or stained onto their face.
Oh, fuck.
And she pulls a handful of it out, and it's in these like little glass vials, and she just goes, "Look, this," and I don't need it anymore. Wouldn't suggest taking it. And
No. I'm not even gonna touch that one. Let your colleagues know not to take anything.
Really?
similar to it.
Holy shit!
Yeah, as soon as he says that, somebody sort of like pauses nearby. A drug pike is refusing to touch that
Yeah,
shit's dangerous.
And Nix is gonna actually take some and pocket it.
Well, what does it? What does it say? Anything on the label? On the vial?
It's just a solid green vial. Like, there's nothing on it. Maybe it. I mean, cocaine doesn't tend to be identified with a label on it in real life, so.
Well, it was worth a try. I mean,
Cocaine.
sometimes they stamp
Yeah, no.
little things on.
No, there is
Ah,
nothing
stuff.
on it. It is just a green vial of fluid.
I'm gonna pocket some.
Yeah, you pocket the vial carefully. You pocket the vial carefully in your pocket. There you go.
I pocket the packet of
and she's like,
vials in my
You
pocket.
feel
I'm gonna
like you want to
pack up my
pocket-
stuff and I'm out of here. Do you need anything else?
The bike's mine downstairs.
What bike? You do you. I'm I'm out. I can't afford wheels. I'm done.
Okay.
And she sort of wishes you good luck as she leaves back to her room to begin packing.
Speaking of wheels, should we get Coyote out of here?
Yeah, please.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
think
I'm very
somebody's
tired.
waiting for her.
bring her back,
Okay.
Skinner.
Is there anything else anybody wants to do on this floor?
Loot the bodies.
No.
So we begin the looting spree. So that guy has 250. This guy has 7,000. This guy has 1,500. This guy has 1,000. This guy has nothing. This
Cheap
guy has
bastard.
190, and this guy has 210. All in various different credit chips, that you've picked up. They're not particularly rolling in it. So that's loot-wise that you find.
Mm.
You spend some time. I'm assuming you're doing a thorough search.
Sure, I'll
Or are you
check
just
bodies
doing the
first,
bodies?
and then
Yeah.
I'm
So
going to
that's
check the
bodies.
bodies, and people can check other things.
Okay. So in one of the rooms, whoever is investigating the rest of the rooms, if anybody is, I'm assuming. Anybody want to talk? Yeah?
I'll try and take a look around. Yeah.
So in one of the girls' rooms, so all the girls are in the process of packing their shit and leaving. You go in after, and down the side of one of the sofas, you find a knife and a I know it's supposed to be a liquid, but I want to say it's like a block of neurotoxin,
Oh shit.
almost like it was there as her, just in case.
Yeah.
You're gonna
So
bring this with
in
you?
that room, you also find a couple of boxes, small boxes of green vials, matching the ones that you were given.
I'll take the vials. Is it like in a packaging of some form, like a box?
It's currently in a cardboard box,
Okay.
with like U-shaped containers for each of the vials. Like,
Yeah.
there's maybe like 10 vials in there.
Yeah, and it's not like I'm just searching, kind of reaching with this, but being in a cardboard box, it's not like a recently opened like delivery box with like a sender address or recipient, anything like that.
No,
Yeah,
no.
kind of figured.
it is
but-
not. It's not an Amazon box.
Yeah. Alright, so how many vials was in there? Because I'll just
10.
take the vials. Okay. Because I'll just take the vials rather than the entire
Yeah.
box themselves. Vials of.
You find, you go through the toilets and you find a newspaper. You go into the kitchen, you see a leftover pizza. You open up the fridge and you find lots of kind of gone off food and one energy drink.
I'll pocket the energy drink. Hell yeah.
So, with that, unless people are calling out anything specific they wanted to do or places they want to search, that's the easily accessible, you spend some time, you find it loot.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's nothing Tobity wants to like search for, but there is something he wants to do.
Okay.
He's basically making a copy of the data he managed to find on the computer.
Mhm.
And then he attempts to completely wipe their entire fucking server network.
Sure. Yeah, you spend some time tip-tapping away on that laptop, making a backup of the data, and then you begin to, melt the system down, and it is in progress, and it will continue until it's finished.
Thinking so even if people come back later, they have
Yeah.
like no backups, no data, no products to sell.
Correct. Apart from the physical copies of the BTLs that are on the shelf.
Which
Yeah, we can,
which
we
I
can,
am breaking.
Okay.
Just every single one, snap, snap, snap.
Yep.
Because fuck them.
Mostly so they can't easily restart the business.
Yeah.
Sure. Cleaning out one of them, one a day at a time.
Yeah.
One drug
I think
nest a day at a time.
I
Anything
think
else?
at this point, Pike at least is ready to go, so whatever you guys have to do.
I'm taking that back.
The truck that was downstairs, it was saying there was one part that was missing. Was
Yep.
it something that they had on the shelf that we could maybe?
Potentially.
Can I have a look?
Yeah, you can go downstairs. Are we done on this floor?
Yes.
Yep. Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
I don't think there's anywhere else that we haven't really.
There's 6 more dogs.
So you have blueprints. Please check your blueprints.
Ground floor or first?
First floor. This is the only clue that you're getting from me.
So there's room 2, room 3, kitchen, 2 bathrooms, room 1.
There's more
TBD.
rooms than
Roll a perception check for me, please.
there's more rooms than there are on the blueprint.
Yeah, I'd already said that.
We already called
Yeah.
this out.
Shit.
Yeah.
I roll a 6, I notice nothing.
Correct.
Oh, it's a half building, right?
We'll go on the outside and see if there's anything on the outside area.
Anything on the roof that I can see? From this
Only
window?
what you're seeing. So there are ducts. That's a big sign. A thing that's there. A thing. Satellite dish.
These maps are really well made, holy. Big fan.
So what I'd suggest is think about what you're not seeing.
Not seeing.
We're not seeing the walls that are here. Can I see if these walls are hiding anything in between them?
Yeah, you can spend some time. They're quite shoddily made. They're not proper walls. Like they're almost like dividers, and they, with a little bit of pressure, they just fall down, and they're just stopping the rooms from being open. They've turned them into separate different rooms to approach the different Johns, satisfy the different Johns at a time.
Alright. So assuming we have the blueprints accessible through our Neuralinks.
Yep.
I am not smartest person in the world, but
Me
I'm
neither.
just gonna start bashing these walls, like knocking on them, see if there's any echo or
Which wall?
this one specifically.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna look
So
on the
you
other
knock on the
side to see
wall,
if there's any-
and it sounds hollow. And Pike banging on one side doesn't appear to be banging on the wall that you're got your ear next to, Nix, or Peacock.
Can't hear you on the other side. It sounds like a false wall or something.
Pike, use Rock Smash. I've got the.
Yeah.
I have the 5th gym badge. Use Rock Smash.
All right, I'll
Then before you do that, make a perception check for me, please.
All right.
Oh, there's gonna be some secret.
With advantage, because you've identified there's something wrong with that wall.
Jiminy Crockett.
How did you get a 0?
Natural 1 minus 1. Holy shit, man.
Yeah, a 16 with advantage.
Cool. So you've been spending some time on this wall. You've got some suspicions. You look at the racking, and the racking looks as if it's kind of slightly away from the wall, and as if it's been moved recently.
Okay.
So we can
Does it have
move-
any slide marks or anything?
So
That
it's
I could slide it aside?
ever so slight marks, yeah, as if it's not been moved a lot, but it's been moved full stop.
All right, I'll move it back the way it appeared to have
Okay.
moved before.
So you spend some time pulling this out, and there is a handle, a button, sort of wedged in behind it.
I'll press the button.
I will take
So it's-
several steps back.
So as you do, the dividing wall just sort of begins to lower.
Oh. Oh shit!
Oh god.
That's weapons.
And traffic cones. I'll take the traffic.
There's always a traffic cone.
I don't even know how it gets there.
They're drunk, they take
Nobody
them.
does.
What weapons have we got?
Oh shit!
What have we got?
So, in the weapons containers, you spend some time again. You notice all of these are branded. They're all Shenzhen branded firearms in their red colors that you associate with that brand. On closer inspection, you realize that none of these are currently biolinked, meaning highly illegal. You spend, in your excitement, you're throwing open all of these different weapons cases, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
And in the ones that you don't need a check to open, you find 4 street shotguns, 5 Shenzhen Corp SMGs, 3 standard assault rifles, 3 light helmets, 2 bandoliers, 100 ammo for a 10mm, 120 5.56mm ammo, 40 shotgun shells.
Can we have a?
I
copy
managed
link
to
of
write
that?
down 4
I
street
will
shotguns
put it all
lost.
in.
And for the bits that we
And that was literally the first thing you said.
And for the bits we need checks for to have a look and see the I'm assuming
Yeah,
the lock
one
prices.
moment. Let me just. So where it'll say Corp, that's just the Shenzhen, because that's the one I decided that it was going to be. It's that didn't. Yeah, 3 Corp light helmets, and the ammo.
Christ.
So there is an old style mechanical safe that you don't see that much use of currently. If someone would like to make me some sort of sleight of hand check to crack said lock, if you can have any advantages, you can name them, and I might give them to you.
Is anyone else?
I'm not
good?
especially good at that sort of thing.
Good chow. 16.
So you spend some. I need to stop saying that.
spent
You
some
No.
time.
you
No,
tinker with the safe, You are turning it this way, turning it that way, and you manage, with a satisfying thunk, to open this safe. And inside, you find 100,000 long.
Oh shit.
That's a lot of longs.
So inside
That's
the
a
safe
long
or
amount of dong.
on any of the weapon crates, are there any indication of where it might have come from? Shipping manifest, anything like that?
Nothing whatsoever, other than the branding that's on them. Inside the safe, there is a smaller box, and to the on top there is a white container. Also, it's sort of, you can tell from the sort of sterile nature of it that it's some sort of medical container.
Does it contain perhaps shooting needles?
It does not.
I don't think we can keep
Being-
these guys.
Being a Shenzhen Solutions corporate kid myself,
Yep.
does the CC247 sound like a code that they would use for something?
Nothing that
Okay.
from your time there you ever came across.
It's not the sort of
It's
layout
not a
that they
name
use.
or yeah. All of their like naming conventions would start
AVS.
SZCN or whatever it is. Yeah.
SHZN.
Yeah.
For at least the people, but I didn't know
Yeah.
like manifest stuff or whatever. But okay, it was just a long shot. Maybe trying to tie that into the weapons, but
So,
okay.
Peacock, are you taking a look at the medical container?
Sure, yeah.
So you pick up
Right.
the medical container,
Mhm.
and you've seen these before. These are, potentially contain some kind of something that needs to be kept pressurized or taken care of until it's used. But it's currently
Part.
biolocked. So you may need to perhaps take it with you and have someone look at it to open it for you.
Okay.
Um,
I'm really
as you're down
starting to
on,
flag now.
yeah, I'm trying to finish this up. Inside there was that small box inside the safe that is also biolocked to somebody, and you will need to take that with you. So you have found all of the loot. It looks like there were more weapons here at one point, but this is all that is left.
Brilliant.
If we manage to get the SUV going downstairs, I might know a guy or two interested in this merchandise. Take it off our hands, make a profit.
Sounds like a plan.
I might take a bit of it and send it to another guy I know. Just keep them in our good toe. Keep myself in their good books more than anything. If that's all right, I'll take my share and put it somewhere else.
So with sort of seeing the wall go down, Coyote comes over to you and it's like, "Can we please leave? I am so tired."
I look at her and say, "You and me both." Yeah, let's go. Let's take
let's
the
go.
stuff and go, please.
So you take the crates of stuff, everything that you found, all the loot, and you head back downstairs.
Yes.
Is your plan to try and hotwire the SUV?
Yeah.
Yeah, if I can figure out what the part missing is.
So
Look
I'm
at it.
assuming people are going to help you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm not going to make you roll. It would just take more time. So you find out that it's just a couple of loose connections that were maybe the last job on the list for this one being done. You lower the SUV down off its platform, and you assuming, begin to load up the SUV with your ill-gotten gains. You'll know in this sort of century that all cars pretty much drive themselves if you tell them where to go. So, I think opening the back door, Coyote will make herself at home in the back seat. Everyone else piles in, I assume.
I'm taking
Yeah.
the bike.
What are you doing, Nix? What are you doing with the bike?
I'm gonna put the key in, turn the throttle, and see if I can get it going.
Yeah,
Do
go.
I
And it
happen to
purrs.
notice the keychain that was on there? By any chance?
Were you
out of the
looking?
No, I wasn't
Look at this, look at these-
specifically.
I'm gonna go, look at these keys,
Looking.
I'm gonna have this bike, it's mine. So that she can,
Sure, that's what you do.
yeah.
And you said that they were pink butterflies.
Correct.
And does that mean what I think it means?
It does.
Okay. You might not want to take that bike.
Why?
I think it belongs to somebody who won't take lightly to it.
Fine.
Or if you, take it with you, but
Nah.
maybe I can drop it off somewhere.
No.
I'm not going to stop you.
No, it's
I'm
fine.
just going to say,
I trust you.
be careful.
I trust you.
Okay. So what are you doing with it? Are you leaving it?
Yep. I'm leaving it.
Okay. So you load up, you get into the car, you peel away, communicating to Skinner, sat in the SUV waiting
We're
for you, that you're leaving, and the plan is to meet back at the Union.
Yeah.
The car effortlessly weaving through traffic, with you as its passengers patching up your wounds. There is about 5 minutes. There's one conversation, and that'll be where I end it for tonight. So I want to get to that point so we can finish.
Yeah.
You turn up. You pull up outside in your brand new SUV, and begin to chauffeur Coyote back into the Union, where she is greeted with open arms by Skinner, by Sin, by Mrs. Fang, and she reaches out to you and sort of embraces each one of you and said, I didn't think it would be, I wasn't sure of the character that you guys had, but you've really shown that you belong here. So we're proud to have you. And this conversation would have obviously gone on a little bit longer, but we're all getting tired.
Yeah.
As Skinner comes over to you and transfers the money that he owes you, that he said he'd pay you for the job, as well as drinks all around on the house for tonight. But Mrs. Fang calls you over and says, "Thank you. I can't thank you enough for looking out for us. You really are now, professionals in your field." And she takes Peacock. She takes you by the hand and ushers the rest of you through to the back area that you'd seen before, with the booths, the piano, as she begins to slowly play a tune on the grand piano. And as she does so, a door appears at the back with an elevator. As she walks you through into the elevator, I'm assuming you all join her.
Yeah.
Yep.
The elevator
I'm out. I'm fucking
begins to go down,
Shit.
maybe 10, 15 seconds. And the doors open. You walk in, you see people buzzing around. You see bunks. You see merchants. You see various different people planning jobs for whatever they're doing next. And she looks at you and says, "Welcome to the Union." And that's where we will call
Oh shit,
that.
dude.
Super cool. Super
Oh,
That is so badass.
the arsehole. That's amazing.
So you all now have a place of rest. You all now have access to various different types of merchants that are there. You have access to, you don't necessarily need your houses. You can live here. This would have all been role played out, but those battles took quite a long time. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
you would have been introduced to a couple of different the main vendors that will supply you as punks for your career if you need them to. They might not have access to everything, but they might be able to locate things for you. And if you get jobs, this is where you'll run the operations from.
That is badass.
That's cool.
Really cool.
So you
So it's
all
like
of that
a
loot.
huge place underground. with,
It's
like,
not so much
bunks
huge.
and
It's
vendors.
it's comfortable for maybe 20 or 30 people to be in.
Oh, okay.
A couple of groups of maybe a couple of punk groups at a time. If you remember, this would have been role played out. Hotshot said that he spent a lot of time here. When he was a punk, this is where he used to be.
Yeah.
You have all of that loot, all of the unbiolocked weapons that you got to decide what to do with, the drugs, the money. You also have a 1.2 million won SUV that you have just stolen. You decided to leave the Thunder Butterfly motorbike. And that's kind of where we are with all of that loot.
How much did Skinner offer to pay us again?
50,000?
50,000, yeah. So what I was going to role play out, and if I could just retcon it, we won't role play it out. But Pico, as you were sort of driving back, you're looking at that message that you got, and you start thinking about needing perhaps more money, and how advertising tends to work is that you're always being scanned, and you see pop-ups for various different get-rich-quick now schemes as you're driving through the District 5. And what appears, Toby, you're like, it's been a while since I've scratched that itch. Between the two of you get the same pop-up advert. And it's a gambling advert that says Riley's win win win. All of the thrill without the gang influence. And Riley's to be an Irish bar, one of the few few non-gang affiliated gambling huts. And in the bottom of the advert, it's like sponsored by Corp Tax or something. It's always owned by a corp. They're helping pay for the advertising, etc. And that is where we will call the session.
Hey, let's go.
I think I'm trying to give you as much backstory per session as possible.
Yes.
Because
It's
the
really
sessions are so few and far between.
It's a shame that I'm a fucking idiot.
Would you like me to help you?
Yeah, please. I don't get it at all.
Count how many digits there are in your backstory. How many
How
characters?
many digits in your backstory? Fucking hell, it's gonna be millions.
Wait, what do you mean?
So, the first one is 36. So 36 characters from the front. What's that number? So what's that letter?
Oh my.
One character from the front. What's that?
That's gonna take me. Oh god, the fucking. Give me 1 second.
You don't have to do it now.
Is this including titles?
Like, if you don't care, I
Titles?
can just tell you.
No,
But I thought it was something to.
Is this including titles? I'm gonna do it. Is it including?
It's everything.
Okay.
Spaces as well. Spaces count.
Oh my. You're a monster.
The numbers don't go up too high because I didn't want it to take you forever. It's all from the first paragraph.
16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33.
But it was something only you would know.
36.
So even if you shared it with others, they couldn't help you.
O. N. 92.
Hey, I had to count them out.
34. You don't have to do this.
Now you do too.
Okay, so I hope everyone had fun. I'm sorry it was so late.
Oh yeah, I love this.
Yeah. There's
Um,
there's my stats for you to update the front
Yeah,
page.
I will.
You can just tell
Yeah,
me.
actually,
For the purpose of
actually
I
kept
did
track
it,
this
but
time.
can you just tell me? don't make
Are you telling the group or do you want it just to you?
I want it just to me for now.
Okay, 1 second.
Because like I don't want to just count because I'm not going to be able to like checkpoint this as like 70 is here, 90 is here. I'm going to keep doing it one after the other, so I'm going to be counting about 1,000 numbers, which will drive me absolutely insane.
Especially this late.
Of course.
Of course, it's for
Of
courses.
course, that's the message.
Uh-huh.
And you know who that's from, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's from Joe.
So
Yo, mama!
as
you
you
beat me.
complete that message, you get some coordinates
Right.
of one of your a known dead drop.
Right. Noted. And I'm just to quadruple check. We have not met an NPC by that name, do we? Not yet.
No, you have not.
We have not. Of course. You have to put them in somewhere.
You may have to ask around. Like, you may have to go to that dead drop location at some point and collect whatever may or may not be there.
Okay.
It's gonna be
And
mine.
just to confirm, a dead drop is like where my associate has left me something to pick up, right?
Correct.
Right, okay. Sorry, I'm not very good at cop stuff.
I'm trying to help you play a more mysterious character. If you want to share this with the team, eventually, if you want to tell them who you are, then other people might be able to help you with the knowledge that they have.
I will eventually, but thank you for